void tonight. Relics in our hands, a world of surprise. Cracking vaults, feel the surge inside. Prime pieces shining, can't let this hide. Forges in the frames, weapons forging glory, ready for the fight. With every relic popped, a dream unveiled. Grinding through the battles, we will not be failed. Crafted by the light, in a war of fate. Wealth of the cosmos, it's never too late. Flexing all my primes, from the void they come. Every piece I own, I'm the chosen one. Living in the glory, they can take it from me. In the realm of Warframe, rich and running free. Relics, echoes, calling me to roam. Infinite power, I've made it my home. Shatter all the limits, let the battles commence. With the wealth of primes, it's a lavish defense. Flexing all my primes, hear the echoes call. In this endless cycle, we will not fall. With every piece I gather, my legacy thrives. In the world of Warframe, it's where greatness arrives. Yo, let me tell you about colors that shine. Green and purple, man, they're one of a kind. While blue keeps dripping in its boring hue, and yellow's just loud, can't even hold true. Orange try to flex, but it's just too bright. And red's always angry, can't get it right. Brown's in the corner looking drab and dull. Green and purple rain, man, they're beautiful. So listen up, all your lesser tones, step back, let the real colors own. You're just a shade of what could be great. But green and purple, they elevate. Green and purple, the kings of the scene, while the rest of you colors just sit in between. We got the vibe, we got the flair. You can't compete, man, it just ain't fair. In a world so bright, we're the real design. The zest in your life, yeah, the perfect line. So don't step to us, you know you can't win. Green and purple forever, let the magic begin. So here's a toast to the shades we adore. While the others fade out, we rise and explore. Green and purple, watch us light the night. In this colorful battle, we're winning the fight. Green and purple, the kings of the scene, while the rest of you colors just sit in between. We got the vibe, we got the flair. You can't compete, man, it just ain't fair. In the shadows of night, a figure crawls. A goblin so sly, hear the clatter of his calls. Bald and green, in purple attire, he's got a hunger for treasure. He's a real live wire. With a grin on his face, he's quick on his feet. Stealing your loot, can't keep up with his beat. No one's safe from the grip of his hands. In the land of the greedy, he makes all the plans. Oh, you think you've hidden every gem and gold, but he's sniffing around, never doing what he's told. Bald blue goblin dancing through the night, stashing away your treasures. Oh, what a sight! With every step he takes, he's taking more away. Inside your pockets, your loot will not stay. In the mist, he vanishes like a dream in the dawn. You'll search for your riches, but the goblin's gone. In the whispers of shadows, he's forever unseen. The crafty little thief in his outline of green. So guard your gold, hide your charms away tight. For a bold little goblin is stealing tonight. In a land of treasures, where the sun does gleam, a goblin of green in a purple dream. He dances through markets, oh, what a sight! With pizza and pasta, his heart takes flight. From risotto to gnocchi, each flavor divine, he savors the sense like a well-crafted wine. With laughter and joy, he fills up his plate. In the heart of Italia, it's never too late.
Wasting away again in Ducky Ducketville.
The stars softly glow. He twirls with delight. Oh, the love that he knows. Pizza and dreams, oh, they come alive. In the arms of the night, where happiness thrives. With every slice shared, a bond that won't fade. A goblin's simple joy in the feast that we've laid. So raise up your glasses, let's toast to the feast. A celebration of flavors, from the greatest to least. For in every bite, oh, there's a story to tell, of a green and purple goblin who loves us all so well. So come join the dance, let your worries depart. In a world of good flavors, we all play a part. With the goblin's delight and the finest cuisine, let's savor the moments and live in the dream.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. No, yo. No, yo. I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful. Oh gosh, that actually messed with my eye. Oh gosh. I can't flutter like that too hard. Oh gosh. Beautiful. Fucking pretty. Oh. Okay. All right, I'm beautiful. I'm a gorgeous. I'm a unicorn. What's up, everybody? Howdy do. How the heck is everybody this fine and wonderful and dandy-filled day? Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Oh. Yeah, we'll get back into some Warframe stuff today. Exclamation point, might have done so for the early bird special. Just want to say thank y'all to all the people that came out and supported us during our sponsored stream yesterday. It was awesome to see so many people come out and support us. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all. The sponsored streams usually take us out of our comfort zone and into different parts of
the system,
you know, the world of content creation and different games and different kind of activities. And so it's you know, it's a little different, and I just want to say I appreciate the people that come out and support us when we do those. So appreciate y'all. You guys help feed a starving Pinky near you. He's always hungry, and I appreciate it. We are going to be checking out that game more in the near future. We have a couple more we're going to be doing with them, and it was that was a fun game. I was enjoying it. Definitely enjoying it. There's a lot to do in it. I like content. I need raw, thick content, and I like when I can get my hands all over that content. It's thick, it's raw, it's content. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Armies. Lots of loots. Any game where I'm gonna just get an abundance of loots, freaking awesome. It's fun for me. There is a couple other cool games that are out and about that I do want to cover some coverage on, and seeing such a great turnout the other day. I think we will do a little bit of variety here, there, and again, which would be fun to do. Not all the time, of course. We, I'm still going to be doing Warframe stuff. We've been niched in Warframe for a while now, and I don't plan on stopping that, but I do want to chase some other activities from time to time. Keep things fun, fresh, and a little different, you know what I'm saying? Broop. So it is, how much time do we got? I think we got like a day and 14 hours before Barrow leaves. So it's still ducky time. Duckies. I like lots of duckies. So, duckies. Duckies. We ducking a duck. I really like ducks. Duckies. Actually, we're gonna go to the relay and see what we have so far. I know it's not enough for all the things that I want, but we could go check it out. No, I've never tried that game before. I've heard about it. I've seen stuff about it, but I've never played that game. I haven't done like any of my weeklies, honestly. I still need to do them, but I also do want to ducky up. I want to see how well we're ducking.
Barrel Keteer, Void Trader Extraordinaire, now at your service.
I want to see how we ducking, and then maybe we'll do those, perhaps. Per snaps. Certain weapons that aren't going to be like super duper desired, I'm only going to go to like 30. I know that sounds obscene and big, but I like to be prepared. I do. Frames and better weapons will stockpile a little bit harder. Frames are always yummy and delicious. Bronco. They call me Bronco. Do they? No. They call me Pinky. Do they? Yes. Burstein, we got the Burstein. Yeah, I like your face. The way it faces up like that, I like it. You already know. You already know. You thought of orange juice? I love orange juice. Orange juice is tasty. Orange juice. Yeah, I think 30 sets for weapons is pretty fair. For frames, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe 50 is like the limit. Weapons, I think 30. Frames, I'm thinking 50. I'm trying to think long term here. Trying to think of that long term investment, you know what I mean?
I might not approve of what the Orokin did, but I must admit they had style.
You say that, Barrow. You don't approve, but I don't know if I believe that, buddy. I don't know if I believe you that. Agavasto. Do I don't know. I mean, I could be. I don't know. Acronyms are funny like that. I don't know. Chocolate milk for days. Nah, I don't want those right now. Specters. $179 crafted. I want at least 200 of each of these. At least. Let's do 5. Let's do 500.
Pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Yeah, we'll do 5 of each. 5 of each.
Some might say there's a better use.
And then
for
I got
these
500
ducats,
left over
but I
for...
say, why should the Orokin get to have all the fun?
I can get a couple more of these.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay.
I ain't worried about
I'll
the
have
other
something
relics. We'll get
extra
those.
special
Those
for
relics
you.
come back around more likely than the other stuff, honestly.
Oh, I just knew
I ain't
I'd
worried
have
about it.
something you'd like.
You on a beach vacation? What up, dude? Bro, the freaking air sucks here. You want to hear a fucked up statistic that they're saying around here? So hear this. In my area, if you go outside for 1 hour and just do normal outside things, but it is the equivalent of smoking 3 packs of cigarettes worth of smoke. 1 hour outside here. Isn't that fucking disgusting? That's gross. That's how bad the air is here. That's what they're saying. That's literally some big fucking smart science man came out and said that. And everybody's doubling down on it. You don't know that, Jay. You don't know that. I'm not going outside anyway. It looks like freaking... It looks like something out of like a Western horror film outside. It's got like a horror Western filter to it. It's really gross. It's gross. It's freaking gross, man. It's all the fires in Canada. Hey, Canadian, can you get your shit together? Please? Thank you? Because all your shit's coming down our fucking way. I'm about to boycott maple syrup. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't threaten me. What do we got going on in the Duckyville? Duckyville is kind of dry right now. We got the murmur, but that's about it. That's it, huh? Corpus Amalgam. These fissures are kind of trash. Honestly, maybe I will do some of my my weekly stuff until they refresh up. I'm gonna go check out my ETA, my Arkham Amadias. Maria Marcos. Phew! Shoop.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, bird! I feel like I could use some inspiration before I do my weeklies. You guys ready to see the biggest dump truck in all of Warframe? Wait for it. This is pure cinema. Wait. It's coming. Hold on. Give it time. Hold on. We have to have this beautiful moment first. Beautiful. Don't blink. Don't blink. It's gonna happen. Don't blink. Oh my god, look at it. Oh, man! That's just thick. Oh, that bird be thick. Holy schmoly. Oh. Dumps like a truck indeed. Phew.
I like it here. Lloyd has tasked
My
us with
gosh.
finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done.
Crazy.
We are alone.
All right, I'm inspired. I could take on the whole world after seeing that. Just saying.
If we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our
I guess I'm gonna go
sacrifice
Cali
be
Man.
forever unknown.
Ooh. Would I do that? I know better than to know a trap when I see one of a question, and I will not answer that question without a lawyer present. Maybe. Maybe. Who's that gonna be? I'm gonna be Caliban, I guess. Calabam. Gonna whip out the Baza. If anybody wants to run the Arkham Medias with me, you're welcome to do so. What was the weapon? I think the Atho die was probably the best. I don't remember the melee. The melee doesn't even matter to me other than the points.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur.
The Murmur.
They rip
Tenet
from his
exec.
teeth all that
Probably
he has
that one.
taken and
Tenet exec. Alright. This is my build on the Athena. I don't even freaking know, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Got it. Okay. All right. Yeah, I sure. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I see. Oof, I don't even have a adapter on this one. Oh my gosh. I don't even got an adapter on this. Ooh. He's hanging large and slightly to the left. Don't you forget it. Especially that first part. Don't forget it. Da Baza. Baza. We're looking good here. We're looking good. Yeah. We're looking good. Yeah. We looking good. What's my build on Caliban? I don't even know. We got one spot open for this Archimedia, and then we're gonna go do the other. We're doing the Elite Archimedia, though, so make sure you come with the goods.
These caviars seem... Several experiments are threatened by the Murmur as they near completion.
We got Exterminate, Mirror, Disruption.
Via a three-phase response. Prepare well.
Lose 2 health when moving. Ammo, droppage, can't transfer.
Not return.
And shield recharge delay is ass. Hope you guys don't have Hildren. I say that you have Hildren. Ugh. Careful with that, Waffles. Careful with that. That one's aimed at you, bruh. Lethargic shields. Woo. Is it pillage? Is it time to pillage some village? All right, last call if anybody wants to join in on this Arkham Media. If not, we going in. We getting it. Oh, that's a good trick too. Rebuild shields. Yeah. That's a good one. Ow! Well, I have an okay build. We'll see.
I was thinking.
Oh crap!
Devolved
I
back to what we were.
made a mistake. I gotta go back up there.
Oh gosh.
I only opened it. I didn't start it. I knew that.
It's high and hard.
Upstairs.
Redo.
No demons.
About to see Caliban in his prime. Get it? Because I'm Caliban Prime. You get it. You get it. It's a play on words that creates a riddle in itself that's also a joke. It's punny. It is indeed punny. Hit him with the buzzer! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That didn't feel very good. That didn't feel very good. Looked like it hurt more for you though. You okay, homie? You good? I think we're gonna put one of these guys out so we get a little bit of healing. Yeah, I did too. I don't even know what hit us, to be honest. We just kind of felt it. Come on out, little Dante. Protect us. We obviously need it. There's some really good mods that I would recommend getting, but they'll be back around if you don't get all of them. I do recommend getting Prime Flow and Prime Continuity. Those for sure. Those are 2 mods. If you don't have them from Barketeer, you should. You should. They're gonna make your builds so much better. What up, Brookie Brook? Do you ever get called a babbling brook? I was just being stupid, but also, what a great nickname. I'm always nice. I've always been nice. Is that a mean thing to say? I don't think so. It's just a play on the name. Zoop. Wow. You guys know I've said a lot worse. I've said so much worse in here. Come on. That doesn't even make the list. Come on. We done. We out here. See you later. Shwoo. Oh, that's right. I can't become Tenno Man. Tenno Man. Wait, I gotta check the vent. Sometimes there's like 4 of these things in here. Oh, I hear them too. Oh, I found 1. Oh, I found 2. This last room right here, always full of gold. Full of gold. We got the gold. Get the gold. We gotta get the gold. And then we ooh woo on the haters. Gross, that's not shards at all. I want Tau Forge shards. The yellow ones. The yellow ones are my favorite. Oh! 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 Goosey! My goosey, my silly goose, my loosey goosey. Appreciate you, broski. Thank you so much for the swap. You already know what I'm doing. I'm dropping hecka specters in this one. You know we gonna guard the front lines with everybody. Everybody. Arketeer's still here. I can get more of those. I ain't worried about it. All right, now let's do this again. Spawn these guys. Ooh-woo on them. All my specters are ooh-wooed. They have the power to ooze, to wooze. Whoop. The knife step? Well, you gotta jump, bro. Jump. It's all in the feet. You gotta hop. It's like my old German dance instructor told me growing up. You have to hop, son. You have to hop. You have to feel the music and you have to hop. You think that's a joke? That's actually like that was actually real. That was real. That's a real story. It's some real advice I got. I mean, that's what I did on a dance floor. Just saying, I'm just floating out there like a pretty princess. Just dropping all the moves. I'm like a ballerina out there. Except better looking, you know? Beep. Wait, who are you? Are you one of mine? Okay, you're one of mine. Whoop. Seems pretty easy and chill so far. I feel like I'm not doing anything. I'm just hanging out here. We're definitely gonna do that. That sounds like fun. We gotta go, guys! Run! I have an idea. I'm a helicopter. I'll just fly there. I don't think I can make a lot of jumps with that, but I can still get pretty far. Well, we must be doing something right. Somebody's doing something. You could always, if you really want to know the answer to that, you could always refer to the list, the stats, but just know that the stats can sometimes hurt your feelings. They sometimes can hurt your feelings. What do you mean I only did 1% of the damage? I thought I was killing it out here. That's why it's a team game. It doesn't matter. I know my damage is low. My guys probably are not doing it. I'll tell you what, my guys are probably great buffers for this defense mission, though. My little Caliban guys. I'm very proud of them. They're doing the best that they can. I think I'm actually using the wrong one of these guys. Yep, I definitely am. It's these guys I wanted. Yeah, I'm even using the wrong guys. I forgot it switches because it's technically a mission. Changed mission. I didn't even have the right freaking guys out. Wow. Freaking noob. Alright, I want my feelings to get hurt too. Hold on, I want to feel this. Ooh. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yoop. I think Waffles is carrying hardcore. It's the Hillies' time to shine. Wow. Wow. Whee! Defend! 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 Yup. I probably did, but it probably did not etch itself into my mind as that amazing, so I probably don't remember. So no, maybe, but I don't remember. Swoop. Wow. Oh, I believe that. I definitely believe that. Honestly, Hildren makes these runs so easy because most of the things are against like energy, ammo, and health. So Hildren just floats around with unlimited shields and just smashes it. I'm surprised I don't have like an anti-shield like I feel like that would be I feel like they should add something like that, something that like drops like max shields by 75%, because that would essentially just remove Hildren from the equation there. Maybe not actually. I mean, even with like what, like even if you had like a max shielded Hildren, even with 3k shields, you could probably still Hildren pretty well. You know what I mean? Like even if you lost 75% of your shields, you'd still probably be fine as a Hildren. So, yeah. No, it definitely says more about the Archimedes than it does the frame. I mean, Hildren is a really great frame for a lot of different things. To be honest, I'm surprised they have not nerfed Hildren. I'm surprised out of all the frames that they do nerf, that's not one that they have. I'm not wishing a nerf, by the way. I'm just saying out loud that I'm surprised they haven't. With some of the nerfs that they have done in the past, I'm surprised Hildren hasn't gotten it. I always believe in making the game harder and making the weaker frames or characters stronger than nerfing really good characters. If the content becomes easy for the characters that they laid out, then they need to make the content harder. on me. What's up, Daria? How you doing? What's up, Amemi? Well, honestly, I think Pablo has a great mind for balance in a lot of ways. So if he's in charge of something like that, like, he'll probably do a good job on it. Ryuji. Oh, Tau Forge Red. Woohoo! Yummy. Ow! Boom, 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 boom. You. You? Ooh, a shiny over there. Look at that. Didn't expect to see you here. Starting one. Kablum. Yeah, honestly, a lot of the Warframe mods I would recommend getting, and some of the like multi-shot and damage mods, and critical chance, critical damage. Other than that, like, if you're short on ducats, I wouldn't stress it. There will be plenty of time to get the borrow mods at a later date. It's just the convenience of them all being available right now, but they're gonna come back around really fast. Ooh. Oh, we got a guy down. Save that man. I was off in a La La Land picking up a Voca. Wait for me, guys! Wait for me! You. Honestly, the two prime mods that I use consistently are flow and continuity on almost every single build. That's why I always recommend those. Those two are freaking great. As far as like the other damage mods and things for weapons, like, kind of depends the build if they're gonna be used or not. Some of it just kind of depends. Ooey wooey. worry, I'll get him with my Baza. I don't know what you're talking about. It's such a great phrase. It's just kind of perfect to explain every bit of information in Warframe. It depends. Because it does. It depends. There's so many things that depend on what you're doing, what you're building, what you want. Like, it just depends, bro. I can't give you a magical one fucking size fits all here. Because that's not how this game is made. This game is made off of diversity of builds and different enemies and different situations and different play styles. So it just really sometimes just depends. I mean, there's a lot of times I can, like, tell you what I would do in a situation, but that doesn't mean that's what you should do. Because I have a different play style and mentality than a lot of other people do. I'm one of those weird brains over here. Shut up, board. But my favorite YouTuber told me to do this build. Meow. Come out, my beautiful little pretties. Defeat the Void Angel. Oh, to revive? Oh, gosh. That's a Void Angel! What are you doing here? Can I even defeat the Void Angel? Without transference? Oh yeah, that's right. You know, this is a different kind of Void Angel. Nah, you're coming with us. Screw you. Get to work. There's no free rides here. There's no free rides here, Arkball. You gotta get back to work. Smoke break's over. Brio. Oh. This room's got a lot of conduits in it. We should hang out over here. Kablooey! Oh, let's go! Whoop whoop! We're getting gone. Come on, yellow Tau Forge, yellow Tau Forge, yellow Tau Forge. I want big yellow Tau Forged. Oh, we got 2 in here at least. Yum. Nope. Ew, yeah, we got 2 blues. Disgusting. Ew.
Make the best of things.
Why? 2 fucking blues. Gross. Dang it. I would like a Tau Forge yellow. Best I could do is 2 blues. Best I can do is 2 blues. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. All right, on to the next one. Unless we have a really, really good fissure, because it is still Ducky Ducket week. So let's just take a peek. Let's just take a peek. Oh, that's a good one, but we can do the other one and get back into this one. This is a good long one, by the way. This is a good long one right here. This is easy peasy for Meso Relic farm. We could run that for forever, but we're gonna go do 99 Archimedia first, and then we're gonna go do that. You don't have to. You can use Hildren. I don't care. I don't give a shit. You just look like a man right here that gives a fuck what you wear to the dance. No. You're gonna look beautiful either way, so it doesn't matter to me. Aww. That was fucking cute. That was cute.
Not exactly scientific, but they're what I had.
I think I'm getting pretty close to having a maxed version of all 3 of these, which is dope.
Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in...
Lavos, Ash, or Atlas. Oh, my boy Ash is gonna make an appearance. My boy Ash is out here. Oh, we got Shidu Nagan Taka. We got the Stalta. We got the Akashamati. We got the Fursh, the Cynex, Plasma Sword, Hespar, or Saru. I'm gonna go Ashy Panshy with I don't know if I want to do that. We need another form on this. Do I want to take out the Nagan Taka? I don't think so. Give me that plasma sword. That thing sucks ass. Give me that thing. I'm ready. Give me that shit.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
I'm gonna take the
Make sure we get a
Shidu.
good start.
Yeah, we're gonna take out the Shmidu. The Shmidu. I like the Shidu. It's better than the She Don't. That's not funny.
Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for 10.
Actually, the plasma sword might be the best one that I have.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you. Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for 10.
Energy exhaustion, low energy. Dang. Ability rift. Man, this is just a energy hater right here. Oh my gosh. Big old hater Rooney. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to even cast invisibility. Ah. You bet your sweet tuchus is a sentient weapon. Oh. That looks good to me. That looks good. Honestly, maybe we'll probably get sentient liches with Tau. It's gonna be a bounty hunter system. That'd be pretty dope. That'd be pretty dope. I could get into that. Yeah, buddy. Yep, then Lich Incarnants. Incarnants are the future. And honestly, I don't like most of them. I think a lot of them are really annoying that you have to get headshots. They should just all be body shot. You should get a little bit of charge for body shot, and then you should get a little bit more for headshot. That's what I think. That's just what I think. I think that's how it should be. Oh, we gotta save the thing right away. Gotta go. Everybody go for the charges. I can't even go invisible out here. Just kidding. Boosh. Look for the pretty shinies. There's one. Pretty. Pretty. Don't look at me. I am a ninja, one with the shadows. Maybe. Where the fuck are these keys? Oh. Yeah, probably Stabby. You'll be able to probably slam some sentient muff and not have to worry about having little sentient babies running around. Yeah. I never thought I'd ever have to say that sentence out loud. And honestly, I don't like that I said that out loud, but I did. The future is happening. That's what's happening. The future. Whoop. what I'm thinking is happening is the sentients are taking over in more than one way. They're taking over our world and our relationships and our fantasies. They're taking over everything. The world will never be the same ever again. I would love to see an incarnate for this shit, dude. I do like this thing. It just feels like it needs a little bit more oomph behind it. What are you looking at? You can't see me. Zoop. Good job, team. We're out of here. Oh, my Furus is so much better than my Shidu. Should have been using this thing the whole time. Next round. Next round. Oh my gosh, we got another blue. Woo. I am never buying an elemental vice ever again. I think that's like my 20th one. I bought a bunch of them in the beginning thinking I'll need these. Nah, I get them every single Archimedia. Every single one. Always in the hole. Oh, forgot to grab the pizza. Yeah, the tank will be a little bit rough. So, I don't think the tank will actually be that bad. As long as you avoid... So, if you stay close to me, I can actually make you invisible, and the tank and most of the enemies won't be able to target us. So, as long as you stay within my radius, everybody should be pretty much invincible as long as you stay out of the goop that's on the ground. Like, Ash is actually going to make this really, really easy for the tank. Woo! Boo 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 boo. Yup. Get some. You have to do a quest line for the exploiter orb. There's a mission you can do to get it from the back room, Voxelaris. Let's see if my first actually does decent damage against him. I'm not really sure. I don't even know if I'm hitting him. Oh, he's over there now. I'm not hitting him. Actually, my first hit was doing pretty good. But I think you do have to have the main faction maxed out first in order to do it, if I remember correctly. Boop. Can I make Kalimos invisible? Oh yeah, cool. I made Kalimos invisible too. Neat. I don't know where Kalimos is because they're invisible. Where are they? It made their waypoint go away. Oh wait, there they are. I found them. And now you don't. They're invisible. You can't find them unless you look at the minimap. Then you can kind of see where they are. The minimap kind of gives it away. I gotta go do some more specter hunting. Whoa. You can still do Eidolon hunts. We were doing Eidolon hunts a few moons ago. Oh, that first is doing good. Whoa. Let's move it, Kalimos. Move it, move it. Well, I wish there were skulls were down here. I need them for my calendar. Ooh, candy. Hydroid's actually helping out quite a bit, slowing all the things down. I'm gonna mark Kalimos, so while they're invisible, we know where they are. That way. Where is this freaking guy? There he is. I'm gonna throw down Dante Spectre next round also to help with survivability, because the tank can be a little rough damage-wise. I'll throw down some helpers. Shaboom! Oh yeah, son. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Hopefully this should count as Scaldra. Yeah, we'll get Scaldra credit here. Hey, we got Tau Forge red. Nice. I'm okay with reds. I'd prefer yellows, but I'm okay with reds. We got 2. Oh, I'm down. I didn't even get to get off my bike. I'm alive! I was meant for the shadows! Nope, if you want all the rewards, you have to lock them all on. But you can kind of, with a team, you can kind of, what's the word? You can kind of spoof it a little bit. Have one person not take any of the bonuses, and then kind of switch off with that person. Wow. Boink. Doop doop doop. The key. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. This Furris does slap, doesn't it? It's crazy how hard this thing slaps. Slappy. Slappy. Ooh. I'm trying to get my Scaldra mission done here. Whoop. Poof, you don't see me! I love that they're all just trying to walk past me. They don't know I'm here. I'm a sneaky frame. I'm a big old sneaky guy. Kaboosh. I'm coming, guys. I was holding the loins. I was holding their loins. Oh, dang, I have spoiled strike on this. Yoop. What if those guys count as Skaldra troops, even though, like, they're not Skaldra troops, but they're kind of spawning in as Skaldra troops, maybe? Holy freaking void holes. I think they do count. Whoop. Find the tank. Hold on, I'm not going to jump on it for 1 sec. I want to wait for my invisibility to leave, so that way I can hit everybody with invisibility real quick. That way, as soon as this hits, we're good to go. Because I can't recast it when it's active. Alright. And go. Actually, I don't know if this hits. I think it's too much of a fan. Ugh. Everybody gather up in the middle and I'll hit with the invisibility. Whoop. I think I only got one person with that. Yoop. Yup. Give me your RPG. Ooh. If it throws you in by yourself, just wait around for a little while in the beginning and people will join. Just don't start the mission. Essentially, you just have to chill out and wait. And people will be able to join. You just gotta be patient in the beginning. But it also does suck when you queue up solo and then you go into, you get one person and then they run in and start it, so then you can't get any more people. That sucks. That sucks big time. Yeah, see, in this fight, we're gonna be able to be invisible like the entire time. Invisibility. I will give you the cloak of invisibility. Whoop whoop. No, no, I'm exposed. Not for long. Poof. It really confuses me when I'm invisible because I can see my should-do and I can't tell if I have an RPG in my hand unless I read what I'm holding. Because it just shows the she-do in my hand. But it's not. It's an RPG. Woo! Ooey wooey. I'll be honest, Ash is becoming one of my new favorite frames. He makes a lot of stuff really cheesy. It's kind of gross how cheesy some of the stuff gets with Ash. I like it a lot. Whew. Oh, we got a topaz shard Tau Forge. Nice. Well, that's a neat grab. I like it. Oh no, that Hydroid was very useful. Nice crowd control. It was very nice crowd controls.
Big up yourself. Dress for the hitter you want to be.
I think we got 2 red shards there. Would you get out of the way? I can't see if there's a 2 there. Hey, it plays its role for show, for show. The only reason I had a lot of damage is just because I was just shooting the RPGs. Oh, I guess we did only get 1 red shard. It must have just bugged and showed up twice.
Ready for a deep dive into causality?
I'm never going to use those things. I'm always just going to collect them because it's fun. Because it's fun.
Fine. I get to. Okay. Get your loadout ready.
All right, well, we got some good Tau forged. We also got a couple blue Tau forged, which is okay. Cowboy Ash is becoming one of my favorite rowdy powdy partners. Time to go check and see. Oh yeah, that Saris one was up. That one's so good. That one is so good. Oh. Yeah, this one right here, Miso Saris. That one is so easy peasy to lock it down. So easy peasy. Any steel pathies? No. No. All right. Oops. I'm gonna bring Vault. Shock it. Shocking. This is non-steel path. I'm gonna bring the Exceltra. What was the Incarnate I had to level? Vasto. They got 100 enemies with Incarnate. Vasto. Vasto. Alright, who's down to do an extremely long interception, Meso Fissure, Lazy, Chill, Saris, Non-Steel Path, Meso, Ducky run? This is an easy one to lock down and just run it. There's a regular Cascade, but meh. I'm a little mad at Cascades after the last one bugged up. I don't like Cascades as much anymore. I don't want you anymore. Not unless it's Steel Path. Do. Miss you dues. Oop. Word, partner, word. Word, partner, word. Beep. We got the squad. Squatties. many D8s I got left? 32. Word. Word. I know that feeling, Lente. I know that feeling. I have that feeling every day, not wanting to go back. To do very. You really scare me. Cheffy Doodle Doo! What it do? Goodbye! Oh. Yeah, they do. Yes, they does. And let the chillness chillments. The chillness chillments. Chilling. Oh, that's what you meant by change the song. Oh yeah, I guess I could turn that back on then. I'll give it a... I had it off from the last time from the Bong Bong song. The Bong Bong song. Just bong every instrument as fast as you can. The beep bop song, but beep 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 bop 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 bop. It's just all of it together.
You opened
all the time.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Because honestly, I like hearing the songs that Octavia's come up with, but honestly, most people just usually run the slam all instruments song. So I end up usually turning it on and off a lot, that setting. Because I get it, it's better. Honestly, I kind of wish it worked a little different, Octavia, so people didn't just make nonsense songs. I actually think that Octavia needs a little bit of rework so people can actually make like decent songs and not just fucking nonsense songs to be the best Octavia. Well, I mean, there's other songs that you can use and do, but most people just won't because they don't want to take the time to make a song that has more beats in it. Kestrel, howdy, partner. Kestrel. Actually, I have 4 X1s left too. I still got some Dookie relics. Duking around. Dookie dookies.
Prepare for incoming support.
That would actually be really cool. I think they should do that. I think they should make it so Octavia's abilities kind of... I know it's really neat idea to try and like crouch to the beat and stuff like that, shoot to the beat. Like it's very unique and it's very cool, but I do think it would actually like be better if it had like a straight up I don't know, just kind of reworked a little bit to make it more streamlined and better for endgame, where you can have different songs. And that would actually be really cool to even like make a playlist on your Octavia. Then you could actually change the song mid round. I think that would be actually really cool. Like imagine having like 8 songs on your Octavia and you can shuffle through them while you're in a mission. That would be really, really cool. Yeah, I end up not wanting to use Temple either much because I'm not very good at rhythm. I'm not a very like I like to dance but off beat, you know. I like to sing but off key. So for me to have to hit for me to have to hit them, that's rough. That's rough for me. What's up, Dom? Which one? If you're talking about regular Hydroid, you have to do the assassination on Earth to get Hydroid pieces.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Schmouty Diabla. Schmouty. Howdy. Tip the hat. Howdy. Honestly, I'm probably gonna try and get the cowboy hat on everybody once they add the new settings for the Signas. I'm gonna want to do that. I'm gonna want to cowboy everything. Cowboy, cowboy, yeehaw, yeehaw, yeehaw. Oh. Venato, back-to-back goldies. I love it. I love it. I love it. La la la. La la la. Love it. Doo-doo. Whoop. Do 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 do. Oh, the air sucks here too. The air sucks everywhere right now. Rip air. Who needs it anyway, you know? Meh. It's the fires up in Canada. That's what's slamming our air. The US air. We're sucking in that bad Canadian air. It sucks. The fires are bad up there. Like, I make jokes, but in all seriousness, I hope they get that under control for our sake and theirs. But it does suck. The air is shit. I just don't even know where the fires are in Canada. I'm gonna look that up. Oh wow. They have like fires all across Canada. Oh my gosh, they're just wow. It's all just on fire. Honestly, you look at a map and there's more Canada that's on fire than that on fire. Oh my gosh. There's 888 active fires currently in Canada. Ow. Crazy. Whew. Wow, that's crazy. That's so many fires. Yeah, I can see why we're getting all this smoke. Must be really dry up there. 45 nuggets here or wisp over here. I need more wisp pieces. I don't have many of those. What up, baby? Baby? It has been a pretty dry season, I think, in North America. I say North America because as a whole, all of us. It's been pretty darn dry. It's a dry one. It's a dry spell. That's all right. Everybody just has to look at me, and all of a sudden, everything will just get moist. Don't worry. I am the hero that will save Canada and put out the fires. I can be your hero, baby. I can make it nice and wet. Stupid. Shoom. Wow, wow, whoa. Yeah, I'm sure we have fires all over in the US as well. I think there's also some in California too. It's all right. The rains are coming. The rains are coming. Zoop.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yum. Shoo, 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 shoo. Zap him. Zaps. Whew. Ah! Oh. Easy peasy, big chillin'. Big chilies. Give me those Caliban Dukids. Those Dookie Dukids. It's Ducky Ducky Dookie Week. Ducky Dookie Ducket. You. I don't want C. You can keep C. You see, I don't want it. Or since Barrow still has a ton of weapons, we're gonna use some more weapon schlutes. A lot of people gonna need the schlooty duties. Zoom. Whoop.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Got all the reacting, now we just chill and shock the nips off everything, and we enjoy the moment of peace. I didn't bring Sevo for my gloom, so I got a shock. Big shock. Yeah, this map's so easy to hold down. Honestly, I'm down to go for 50, 100 waves, 3,000 waves, however long. Oh, cool. Man, loving the slogan. Oh, loving the sales pitch. It's beautiful. So true, too. Ooh. It really does help. The glasses really do help. They do. Before I start wearing gunner glasses, I used to get really bad dry eye. And now? Not so much. Now I'm my eyes are as moist as your mom is when she's over with me. Don't worry, I went to go get C. I went to go get C, you see? Nah, the D is fine. Nah, the D is fine. I always go back for the D. Nah, I've matured. I've matured. I don't need to make a big D joke. Because it's not a joke, I got a big D. Alright, I couldn't help myself. Alright, that's the last one, that's the last one. Shoo. Shoo. Zoop. Zoop.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Prepare for incoming
Should
support.
I call out our cute little friends? I think we should call out our cute little friends. Let's call out all of our friends. I'm gonna hold out on these two right now though, because I'm trying to restockpile those baddies. Them baddies. I gotta get more bombard and gunners. Not the glasses, although I do need some new gunner glasses too. I like having lots of different styles. These have been my favorites though, for as of lately. Switch them around every once in a while, but these have been my go-tos. So you can have one of all of these, so all of the different syndicate ones, all of those. You can have the Stalker Spectre, Clem Clone. The only ones that you can't double up on is any of the stars. Any of the Warframe Spectres. Those you can only have one, period, one out of the 4. But the rest are good. Yeah, you can have over 10 easy. Easily over 10. They nice. They very nice. Yeah, if the Desert Escape was easier to grind out, I would throw that one out a lot. I took it off my gear wheel because I accidentally threw it down in a capture mission, and that made me sad. I lost one. Oh, I didn't even know that was a Nightwave. Well, I did it. Good job. You did it. You did it. I think I don't remember. I think you only get one per time you do that mission or something like that. Maybe it's 5, but I don't think it's that many. That mission's annoying because I think you have to. It's been a long time since I did it, but from what I remember, I think you have to do a solo mission as a Naros, and it's like a 10-wave freaking defense. It's pain in the ass. And I think it costs ducats because you got to buy it from Borrow. Just totally not worth all the effort you got to go into getting it. I should look it up because I don't remember what exactly had to. How many you got?
Well done,
I'm just
Tenno.
curious.
Your relic is opened.
Our void signal is a one-time use key, which unlocks a special mission node. Void called Void Raider. Target to yourself for 100 ducats and 25k. Only if the player is equipped with an Ars Prime. It's a 10-wave defense against 20 to 30 Grineer Night Watch Corpse. You have to protect Barkadir. This is yeah, you have to do it solo. Or you can do pre-made squads. Ooh, pre-made. And that's how you get all that armor stuff. And then once you do all of them, all you get is the Desert Skate after that. Adaria! Should probably start doing those. I have one of them. No, I was saying the weapon name. Sorry. The other Vidaria. The V. I think it's French. I think I have one of those void beacons. I don't remember if you can stack those void beacons up or if you have to do the void beacon and then go back as an Aros and get it again. I don't remember. I think you... I don't remember. I might go check after this. Take a Naros out. Go see Barrow in the relay and see if I can just buy multiples of his signal or if it's one and done. In that case, maybe I'll just go do it real quick. Get me some desert skates. And then I'll buy another one from him. I love Spectres, and the desert skates are cool. They're just such a pain in the ass to grind out. They're such a hard grind and novelty Spectre. But I can take people in with me, apparently. I thought that was strictly solo, but you can actually pre-make squads to take. So that's kind of dope. We could have an entire zoo of desert
You have
skates.
collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh. Oh. Necros clone got me. Oh. Tricked me. He got me. He got me. Oh yeah, he done did got me. Spanish. Dookies. I'm gonna get more excited about those than I do about the gold drops, because I know I can spend them on something. I could get jackets. I would never scrap a rare, but I would scrap the shit out of a bunch of ducat pieces. Oh, yes, I would. I would scrap it so freaking hard. Should have brought Nova with me so I could see if I could break the sky cloud again on this map. That was awesome. Barrier breakage. Can walk amongst the clouds. It's kind of hard. You have to be like so precise with it. I don't even know the exact spot either. It's really hard to make happen, but you can do it. It's just really hard. I know if it's like if you stand here and look at like that, it's somewhere here. Somewhere there. Maybe it's higher. It's like there, but like up a little bit. You put a portal and the portal can actually get through the barrier.
You have collected enough reactant to open.
And then you can literally just walk on top of the map. It's pretty dope, but it's not really useful. It's just funny. Just funny and stupid. That's literally it. By the way, Jay, go Slova, by the way. If you're going speed, go slow. My AoE will hit that far. And then we can just chill a little bit more. We just chilling it. Because this one's time-based instead of kill-based, we can kind of just run them slow. Baruna. Hey, Baruna. I guess we'll get some more of you. You get adapters for those. Dutch or Dud Chicken. Get adapters for those, and that'll unlock them. Yo. Well, it depends on which ones you want. There's you get the primary and secondary adapters from Teshin doing Steel Path. Melee arcane adapters, you can get them from Bird 3 at Deimos. Arcane adapters you get from Little Duck at Fortuna. And the amp ones you get from Anko. I do believe. Oh, just for the Warframe? Those I think they just unlock automatically as you go through the story, don't they? Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure they just open up. I don't think it's a mastery level. I think it's a quest. I think it's at a quest point. It opens up. So I would just keep following the main story, and eventually they should just open up. Because I'm not sure the exact point it opens up. Ah, it's fine.
That's it.
I'm looking it up because I'm curious.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Warframe arcane slots are unlocked by default, but to see them, you must acquire your first arcane. Okay, so you just have to get an arcane and they open up, apparently. So it's actually not even quest logged. It's just whenever you get your hands on your first arcane. Good to know. I thought it was story locked. But no, that's not true. That portal launched me. I didn't even see that freaking pancaked portal. Bye-bye. Got launched again. Whoop. What's up, Iz? What up, Yoda? Scared to be over here. This place is so many portals here. Always doing relic farming. Well, this week anyway. This week we're always doing relic farming. We're in one right now. We need the ducky ducats for borrowed disappears. He's on a borrowed time. Oh, how does he come up with this shit? I don't know. I have no idea. I'll be here all week. And the next week, and the week after that. Yee. Some more schlooty booties.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We shall rise. Ah. Oh, crap. Got it. Busted on this side. Bushed. Ah. That's screwed. I'm going in. Whee! Invincibility. Whoop. Choo 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 choo. Okay, Baruna. Actually, I should probably start grabbing those Trumnas again. I gotta get those up to Doherty. The Dohertys. This guy doing donuts around me? I am not a donut, good sir. I am not a donut. You're a donut. Nah, I'm that cream-filled donut. I haven't had a donut in so long. I don't think I've had a donut in like probably 2 years. Wow. Not because I don't like them. I just better dieting. If I have to choose a cheat meal, it ain't gonna be no freaking donut. I'll tell you that much. It ain't gonna be a donut. It'll be
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
probably tiramisu. I love me a good tiramisu. Probably one of my favorite desserts. They're creamy and yummy and tasty and great texture. It's just perfect. They're perfect. Tiramisu is just perfection. I'm not like huge on deep fried foods actually. I've tried like most deep fried foods, except I will not try deep fried butter. I won't do it. That just sounds so gross to me. I won't friggin' do it. Ugh. That is a thing in Texas, deep fried butter. You go to Texas, they deep fry everything, including the butter. That is indeed a thing. Ugh. This sounds so gross. Ugh. Deep fried butter. Well, if you find deep fried butter delicious, I'm gonna save more for you. There's more out there for you to eat because I won't eat it. I'm just not a fan of deep fried things. A little bit, but not. Nah. There's so many other things I would rather choose if given the option. It's kind of like deep fried ice cream, yeah, deep fried milk. I've had a lot of different carnival like deep fried foods. I've had deep fried Oreos. I don't think I've ever had a deep fried Twinkie. I might try that one. Never tried a deep fried Twinkie. That one I would actually try. That one might be good. I wasn't super impressed with the deep fried Oreo. I think there's other things I'd rather have than a deep fried Oreo. Or there's other ways I'd rather have the Oreo than deep fried, I should say. If I was to have an Oreo. I don't know, Jay. I don't know. Is it gonna make me sad or happy?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Both? I don't know then. I don't know if I can handle that mix of emotions. That can't be true. There's no way. I don't want to. I believe you. I don't want to. I don't wanna. I believe you. I can't watch documentaries about food anymore. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what food is like genetically modified and everything like that. I want to live my life in denial. I know way too much. And that's why I don't eat a lot anymore. My diet is so simple now. Macarius. Hey, that's a good way to make the day go by fast.
Prepare for incoming support.
Gee, I wonder, Bagman. Gee, I wonder. I like trying new foods though. I'm very adventurous when it comes to a lot of things. But then there's some things I'm very like, nah, this is how we do it. This is how I do it. But food, I like trying new things. I've actually found, just by trying really weird foods, I've found some really awesome delicacies that I've really enjoyed over and over and over. That I wouldn't have known if I had stayed in my little bubble of food. My little buble. Wow. Portal got me again. No. You. No, I don't look up. I don't like looking up documentaries on how certain foods are, because honestly, for the couple times I enjoy certain things, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm so good. I'm so good.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Ooh. There's a lot of weird things that people do to the foods we eat, and it's gross. Just make simple shit. Keep it tasty. You don't gotta freaking put all these weird chemicals in it. Just make it normal. Make it food, and let us eat the food, and that's all we gotta do. We keep it simple. I love when my food is just food, you know? Whee! There's a Hera chassis over here. Somebody didn't pick that up. I got you. Don't worry, I got you. Come on. Another Carius. Hey. What is a glass noodle? It's not made out of glass, right? I feel like I have to ask that. clear rice noodle. So it's not glass. Because it's made out of glass. Because it's made out of glass. See, they get these noodles from the Pottery Barn, and that's the noodle. It's made out of glass. That's why they're so crunchy. Here we go. I'm starting conspiracy again. Let's do this. Let's do this. Noodles are made out of glass. Yep. I've never had clear noodles though. How are they clear? That part wasn't clear to me. Oh, let's look this up. These noodles, what are they? Glass noodles, also known as a cellophane noodle or bean thread noodle, are made primarily of water and starch derived from plants, most commonly mung beans, sweet potatoes, or potatoes. They get their name from the fact that they turn transparent or glassy when cooked. Well, isn't that interesting? I saved you guys a Google search. I know you were all very curious. I was curious. I had to look it up. I like to know these things. That is interesting. I know, yeah, I have had those noodles before. I've seen those noodles. I needed a picture of it. I can see it now. Okay. I've had those noodles. No, they're not plastic. No. They do kind of look like they're plastic, though. Like, if you look up a picture of them, they look like they're kind of plastic, but they're not plastic. They're mostly potato.
Prepare for incoming support.
I think I've started enough conspiracies for one night, so. Maybe. Wispy! But also skinny! I'll take the wisps every day, though. Every day. Yeah, that used to be, I did a campaign in a game, and I named my character Ponky, and it caught on for some people. I come up with the best names for my characters. Also did a playthrough where my character's name was Booty the Bandit, and, I got to do a throwback in last night's stream of that. when I chose the bandit faction install zone. That was pretty dope. Booty the bandit. I don't remember what the faction was called though. It was something ass related, but I can't remember. I just remember Booty the bandit. Oh no, it was just we were just bandits. I think we were just bandits. I think Booty the bandit was the only the leader was sexualized. Had a sexualized theme name to it. The rest of it was just we were just hardcore. I think. I made you guys tough. And then me, Booty. I was just chilling. Whoop. I love coming up with different stories and characters and all kinds of things. Fun. It's fun.
The relic has been cracked.
I would have way too much fun if I ever got into like a roleplay server or something like that. Too much fun. I did look into getting into a roleplay server at one point in time, but there was so many annoying caveats and rules. Our peers take their shit so seriously. They don't break character for any fucking reason. They have like fucking safe words and shit. I'm like, oh my gosh. This is crazy. Like if you want to get into a good roleplay server. Because I remember back on Mixer once upon a time ago, there was this really popular roleplay server. I can't remember the name of it. That was on. It was all like the biggest Mixer creators, and I got invited to that. And I remember I was like, yeah, send me over the stuff for it. Let me read it over. Dude sent me like a freaking 30-page freaking contract. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I was like, how the fuck am I even supposed to read all this? He's like, I don't know, figure it out. I don't know, figure it out. I was like, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Oh, you don't know what I'm talking? I'm talking about like, no, this isn't bad. This is actually like genuinely like wholesome. So essentially I'm talking about like roleplay servers. Like people make like, it's really big on GTA, where people will make servers where you essentially take on a character and you pretend to be that person. You do their job, you do their everyday life, and you live this virtual world as your character, and you're not allowed to break character, and you interact with other people being their characters. You could essentially, you just make up a random character, like your name is Bobby Flynn, and he lives on the second floor of 5th Street, and he's a hot dog stand merchant. And he likes to take long walks in the park. And he goes around and he tries to talk to people at the park. And that's just a random example. And then you would literally you would work a hot dog stand shift. Like, you would literally do that. And then you would go on your little walks in the park. And then as you meet people and create interactions, you maybe get invited to like parties or random like just events. And you just do things as not yourself. No, I know. When you think of role play, sometimes, usually, you know, there's like gaming role play, and then there's, you know, bedroom role play. You know, those are very different. And considering some of the conversations we had, I understand the first thing you would go to is bedroom role play, but no, we were talking about gaming role play. But no, I looked at 2 different servers at one point, and I decided not to do it just because they were streamer servers, and I liked the idea of role playing, but the ones where there's a lot of content creators involved, they had a lot of demands, essentially. Like, you had to put in a certain amount of hours every week, like mandatory to join some of these servers, and I was just like, I don't really know if I'm gonna like want to do that. I kind of want more something I can come and go as. And then I was like, I don't think this is for me. I was looking at a DayZ one, and then I was looking at a GTA 5 one, but like I said, it was too much. It was too much for what I wanted from it. I do have a great roleplay character that if I ever do decide to get into it, I'm totally doing it. I'm not going to say it out loud ever, unless I do it, because I don't want anybody taking my idea. I won't allow it. So I won't even let it be an option. I've never played Rust before. Rust just scares me. Regular Rust is scary. Maybe not RP Rust, but regular Rust is scary. Very toxic, I've heard. I've heard even it's more toxic than Ark Survival and Ascended. And that's a crazy statement, because that is a very toxic situation, too. So the fact that it's stacked on top there, whoo. Or some people would say that it is. That's crazy to me. That's just crazy to me. I love survival games, so I ever was to get back into a survival game like that, I would go so hard, and I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment because it requires a lot of commitment. I actually would really love to get into PvP, like a PvP kind of survival game again. But I don't know if I ever would. I love survival PvP games. Like, I love the grind of it. I love the toxicity of it, the trying to overcome obstacles of it. I fucking love it. I love it. I love it. And, but I don't think I ever would, I don't think I ever would do it again. I know for a fact I would never, so we have tried this before. I would never do a PvP community server ever again. I have done that before. It was so much community drama. I will never fucking do that again. Oh my gosh. It took something I loved and it created something that I now dread. I will never run a community PvP server ever again in my freaking never.
That's it. You open
never. Oh my gosh.
And we'll take a look inside.
At one point in time, I'll tell you some stories. I'll tell you. At one point in time, I used to. We do still have. We have a couple Arc Ascended servers that are open to anybody in the community. If anybody is actually interested in joining, you're welcome to just join and play. But we used to have Arc Survival servers back. This was a few years ago. This was back on Mixer, so it was that long ago. This was back on Mixer, and we had multiple servers. We had PvE servers, and then we had one PvP server where you could take your PvE stuff and go to the PvP server, and you could PvP if you wanted to. It was optional. It wasn't even mandatory. It was optional. And oh my goodness gracious, the amount of fucking drama that came out of that fucking server is enough to freaking absolutely choke me out on. It was so freaking gross. It was so gross. And it really didn't have to be, because it shouldn't have been that bad, because there was PvE servers linked to the PvP server. If you lost your stuff, you went back to PvE, you made more stuff, then you went back to PvP, and you could freaking PvP. Like, it was actually a really nice and casual setup, and I can't tell you how many people had beef, drama. Everything was my fault. Everything was my fault. Well, I mean, this is your server, and the drama started in your server, so obviously, Rebel Dusty Pinky, this is your fucking fault, and I hate you because of this. I'm just like, I didn't even do anything. I wasn't even there. Oh, just absolute freaking just. It pushed so. It was so stupid. It should have been so like just fun and chill, and it just wasn't. There was so many like people raiding each other, and people would get butthurt about it, and then they'd take it out on me because it was my server. And there was like so many people that got butthurt by the server, playing on the server, that they ended up just like literally abandoning me because they were so annoyed by whatever happened on the server. It was just stupid, and I'll never do that again. I've learned from my mistake. I'm never gonna have a community PvP server. It will always be PvE, and we will all just be full of flowers and friendship. Okay, okay. But I would love to actually PvP. I just could never run a server PvPing. So if I ever did do like a PvP survival anything, it would probably be on like some kind of public server, or I've even thought about like maybe even hosting at some point a creator server. Just because I think that would be really cool, something to do with other content creators. Just because also doing any kind of PvP, anything on stream, you also have to worry about stream sniping and stuff like that. And if it's a creator, you know, they're up in their own stuff, you know, they're not paying attention to your stream, they're looking at their stream. Everybody's just making content, you know. I've thought about that. I thought that would be really cool. But that's also a ton of work to try and get and manage that many people to all be in one place at the same time. And I've been there, I've done things like that, and I don't know if I would do those things either ever again. But maybe at some point, if I ever get hit on the head and forget about the managerial nightmares.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I've hosted and managed a lot of cool events and things in the past, and I've learned a lot from them. Good, bad, indifferent. I've learned a lot from my experiences in content creation. And there is a reason I will do and not do certain things with my community and other streamers and other just, you know, just in general. So I like PvP. So I actually genuinely like PvP games. Like I really do. Like I have a very competitive spirit because I grew up playing sports and I did play competitive gaming. I even made, when I was a teenager, I used to play competitively in Call of Duty and Halo, and I actually made decent money as a competitive shooter, like a gaming genre. And I like the competitiveness of it, but it depends the game. It depends the game now. It depends who's involved in it. You know, I also like to just kind of have fun, you know. I just like that. Fun is fun. And I like to have that. I like to take PvP games very, like, not serious and very, very relaxed. I like to make it fun. I like to make things fun and just kind of funny and more comical. I don't like to take it too seriously anymore. Been there, done that. I'm good. Video games are meant to be fun. And that's how I like my streams to be too. I like them to be fun. Like I've even done like some PvP games with certain creators in the past where they were mad at me because I wasn't taking things seriously and they wanted to take things seriously, and man, that just made it even funnier. It just made it even funnier for me. It really did. No, you're good, Jay. We can bag it after this one. Wave 20 is a good one to drop on. Oh, treating me so good. Treating me so very good. How is life and the things treating you? Shiny, shiny, shinies. Zoom. I will tell you guys one story from that PvP Arc server because it's still one of my funny. I find it so comical and really funny. So on that Arc PvP server we used to run. This was like probably 4 or 5 years ago, maybe closer to 5. I think it was 5 years ago. We had we used to. We would do like, we'd plan out raids, but I would always do them live. That way it wasn't like a surprise that it happened. You know, it was always like, you could see that I was coming if you were, you know, paying attention to stream and you're watching, I'm preparing for something, you know, I'm probably gonna go hit somebody. And it was a smaller server, so there was only like so many people you could assume I was gonna hit. And I always waited for them to be online. That way there was actually like actual fight. I didn't want to offline raid anybody or anything like that. You know, you want it to be fun. You want there to be action. You want there to be content. So me and it was me and one other person, we were planning this raid out. And I'm literally like trying to like give them hints. This person that we're about to raid, I'm like, all right, well, I guess we're gonna go get all of our guns together and go out with our explosives and go to do something with them. And the person was in chat. They saw it. They were online. They're just like, oh, what are you gonna go do? I was like, I don't know. Probably gonna just go do something. Probably on that side of the map over there. And this person and this group of people were like absolutely oblivious. They're just like, they see us prepping for a raid and going towards their side of the map, but they had like no idea. Apparently, it was absolute blindside betrayal. And yeah, when we ended up actually doing it, we prepped for like an hour. I told my other tribe mate, I was like, you know, let's just take our time so they have time to kind of prepare, and you know, they'll probably, you know, show up and, you know, we'll have a good little fight. It'll be a cool day. It'll be a fun stream. It'll be awesome. So we took our time. We're prepping. We're telling everybody we're prepping for a raid, and then we went over and raided them like an hour and a half later, and they were all in chat. They all saw us prepping, and then when we actually did it, they were all very upset. They were all very much like, oh my gosh, you totally blindsided us. We had no time to prepare, and this is awful. We lost most of our stuff, and how could you do this to us, Pinky? It's like, dude. Like, we can only freaking give so many messages before. We can only give so many signals without just coming out and saying, "Hey, we're coming to get you." It was funny. But it was drama. It was just drama. We didn't even like wipe them out or anything. We went over, we attacked, we blew up a couple walls, we killed a couple dinos, and then we left. And then because they didn't come and defend, even though they were online, and they just didn't do it. It was really sad. It was funny. It was sad. I wish I had that VOD. I didn't save VODs from back on Mixer, and I'm so like disappointed in myself because there was so many comical and just really awesome moments in my so long of streaming, my career of streaming, and I have learned from that, and now I save every VOD of every stream because you never know what awesome thing is gonna happen. What relic was I gonna friggin' hit up? Nope, don't need those. Nyx and Rhino. We do need some of those. And 6. I didn't get as many of these relics as I probably should have. I'm gonna go crazy on the Aya farm at some point after Ducky Ducket week. I'm gonna go kind of hard on the Aya farm so I can get all the things that I don't have a lot of as they come out. I wanna CP. I wanna stock up on the CPP freaking relics. Get on, voodoo. Nyx and Rhino. Rhino and Nyx. Let's see what other kind of fissures we got up right now. Let's see. There's a regular cascade. Ooh, defense to Sarah, steel path. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Alright, I'm gonna go fill up my drink. Party's open. Whoever wants to come pop in for a long Tessera run, I'm down. I'll be right back. 1 second. BRB.
From emerald woods to the rolling tide, a green goblin grins with the wind as his guide. Purple coat flapping in the salt sea spray. Raise the anchor, lads, we're sailing today. A patched up ship with a fearless crew, chasing golden sunsets on the ocean blue, with a weathered map and a compass true. Every wave's a promise of adventure anew. The gulls cry loud as the white sails fly. Stars wheel bright through the midnight sky. Buried fortunes, ancient keys, hidden on forgotten seas. Cannon silent, spirits high. Tankards raised but ice as will forever below. Raise your mug and sing out. A ruby here, an emerald there, golden doubloons beyond compare, but richer still than gems untold. Our faithful hearts, more true than gold. See serpents roar from ways below, whirlwinds whirl and currents flow. Still the goblin laughs out loud, standing fearless, strong and proud. If the thunder splits the sky in two, we'll trust the stars to see us through. If the mast should break and the rigging fall, we'll patch her up and answer the call. No king commands us, no chains bind, only freedom on the tide we find. Every island, every bay holds another tale one day. Heave away, ho, ho. Across the ocean blue we go. Heave away, ho, ho. With purple sails all set to blow. Treasure glory, songs to sing. Every voyage a wondrous thing. Our green goblin leads the way, laughing through another day. Heave away, ho, ho. Where the restless sea winds blow. Adventures calling loud and clear. Another horizon drawing near. So if you hear a merry tune beneath the stars or silver moon, look to the sea where the white ghost soar. The goblin ship sails evermore. With emerald grin and purple attire, a heart of courage, a soul on fire. No richer life could ever be than chasing dreams upon the sea. I'm racing through the shadows, got my sights on gold. Every treasure, every promise, I won't be controlled. With a heartbeat like thunder, I'm charging for the prize. In the chaos of the night, I'll leave the weak behind. I'm the storm that they fear, with ambition in my veins. All the riches of the world, breaking every chain. With the fire in my soul, I'll take what's meant for me. No one stands in my way, I'm claiming victory. So watch me rise, can't hold me back. I'm the hunter in this game, I'm on the attack. With every step I'm closing in. The taste of success, it's about to begin. I want all the loot, every last piece. In the battle of the bold, I find my release. No mountain too high, no river too wide. I'll gather it all with nothing to hide. I've seen the shadows dance, felt the hunger grow, chasing down the dreams in a world of woe. But I'll rise from the ashes, stronger than before. With a heart made of steel, I'll break down the door. I want all the loot, I'll make it my own. With the fire of ambition, I'll carve out my throne. In the whispers of the night, hear me scream and shout. I'm the master of the game, and there's no doubt. I want all the loot, I want all the loot, I want all the
So I have a very famous thing that I do all the time. So I will take my glasses off in the other room. I'll lay them on the table or the counter or wherever. And then I'll come back to my office and I will forget that I left my glasses not on my face or head, and I will then come back and then go, ah, crap, I gotta go get them. And it's just it's just something that I do all the time. It's just how I do. It's just how I do. What was this one? To Sarah? To Sarah. Let's see if there's another one that might be better. I think to Sarah. Sarah's a really good one. Excuse me. Ooh, that one's a good one too. Oh, that one's a good one too. Oh, that's a good one too. Let's do the Steel Path one though. I like Steel Essence. I do like Steel Essence. I'm gonna bring my Sevo cutie. Brought my Vasto to work on the getting that Incarnate done. I didn't get a single Incarnate kill last round in 20 waves. I totally forgot that I brought it for that. And so it happened. Didn't even, I don't even think I charged it up at all. Oh yeah. Can imagine. I can indeed imagine. Word up. Howdy. Oh, we got the good map first try. Let's freaking go. It's a beautiful and happy day. I'm down to stay forever and ever and ever. I got too excited. I can't nuke too hard. All right, I gotta relax. Gotta relax. We need reactive first. Oh. Boodoo, boodoo, boodoo. Why, yes, I did, dudes. I wrote the lyrics, came up with the concepts of them, and then gave those concepts to more talented people to make the things
you opened the
sound
relic.
pretty.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm a good idea man. Oh, I love the way they come out. I literally jam out to my own music all the time. All the time. I'll be getting a workout in, and I'll have heaving away in my ears, and I'm just vibing out, getting a workout in all the time. I have a lot of other, I have some other things that are in the work as well, and other ideas that I want to get in rotation at some point, but that all takes time. It takes time to get it rolling, get it moving, get it grooving. Only so many hours in the day, you know? Heck yeah. Oh, heck no. Nah, it's not my voice. Nope. I do have one song that I have featured my own voice and talent into. It's not on Spotify, but it is on YouTube. I don't have the original audio file for that song. I'd probably have to reach out to the guy I collabed with for that song originally. And if I was to put it up on anywhere else, I would need their written permission to do so, because I sang and produced a song with them. I like to do everything by the books. I like to keep it square, you know? Keep it square and fair. Yeah, it's my flower song.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yoop. Nah, let's hope Billy never makes a comeback. I have to go back through some of my old drives to find some of that stuff. Some of that got shoved into a hard drive, never to be seen ever again. Or to be saved and savored for the perfect time to re-release. Oh, that's dope. What kind of music do they make? What do they do? Do they play instruments? I can play the mouth, and that's about it. Okay, I can sing a little, but that's about it. I'm more the writer behind the voices kind of guy. I'm good at coming up with catchy jingles and the lyrics to match them, but then when it comes time to sing it, that's up to something else. EDM, oh, that's like the whoop 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 whoop. That's more dubstep, isn't it? Nah, that's probably, they're similar-ish. Wow, wow, whoop, 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 wow. Cool. Tibby, what are you doing here, Tibby? That's awesome. That's dope. really want another coffee, but I kind of don't at the same time. I just want the taste of coffee, but I don't want the kick of coffee, and I don't believe in decaf. I don't believe in it.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
GG's, board. GG's. Look at the big shiny green. I love it. It's so pretty. I love big shiny green.
Prepare for incoming support.
Come out, my little sweeties. Come out. Come out, my little sweeties. All of you, come out. What do I have on my fourth? I don't know. I don't remember. Gotta be Protiti, right? Maybe? Let's just bring out you. Let's just whip out the mushroom tip. The classic. Noko's gonna pretty soon be like my top used frame just because of how much I use him as a Spectre. Usage, he is shooting way up, way fast. He's such a good Spectre, man. Extra energy, the freaking extra strength, is all of it so good. Good, too good. Sweet. Get out of here, Condor. Swing, 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 swing. Lavos. Need a face to boop. A nose to boop. I don't even know what the Vasto Incarnate does. I haven't even charged it up yet. Well, we just about to find out. What do you do?
Well done, Tenno.
What do you
Your
do?
portal is opened.
Oh my gosh, the freaking recoil on that. My goodness. Only got one freak. Darn it. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what it did. It was gone so fast. It was just over before it even started. Can I not aim with the Vasto Incarnate? Interesting. Guess we're going for like a yeehaw cowboy shooting from the hip kind of thing. It's adorable. Well, that's gonna take a while to freaking get through that challenge then. Oh. Whee! I'm better off doing the Vasto Incarnate on like a survival or something. Steel Path survival. I'll do this one later. Ain't worried about it. I'd rather just let my shadow go freaking nuts. So far, I think this one might be one of my least favorites. Vasto. Oh, yum. So is there anything anybody's still trying to get from Barrow while he's still here? Got about 24 hours-ish. Maybe probably a little bit more. Anything anybody trying to grab before he's gone with it?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
He'll be back in another week. Wow. Bonnet? What is that what is that? Yep, he's gone in 20, not exactly 24 hours, but about 24 hours. Oh no, that's a good idea to do on Wisp, because you can give energy to your team and you can also make your mode stronger with that. Oh, that's a great combo. Honestly, I feel like you can't go wrong with Nogo's ability on anybody. It's just such a good ability. The barrel from the M5 Axie relic. You still got time. You can get it. You can get it. With all the relics we've been running, definitely gonna be able to get it. I will say I think the relics come back more often than everything else from Borrow, just because they're kind of locked in. I feel like every time he comes, he almost has a relic with him of some kind. Those aren't too bad to wait out. Yeah, the Goldie drop. Goldilocks. Oh, Harrow or Cora. Oh, how could you do this to me? Oh, okay. Fine. That was a tough decision. Yeah, there's the things that came out in the past like 3-ish years. I don't have a lot of. I don't see a lot of that stuff.
Finish your mission and we'll take
like the Harrows, the Wisps, the Hildrens. Because that's when I was. That was when I was on my 3-year break. So a lot of that stuff, when I see that stuff, it's exciting because I feel like there are still relics around for them, but not as. You don't see them as often. The Koras. Oh, Koras. I'm gonna have so many extra relics from these, from this rotation. We went hard on this rotation of stuff. So hard. That was a heck of a zoom. Seriously, Onion. I'm not super duper impressed with their kit. I think I like their kit a little bit, but I think they are going to be... I feel like they're missing things, though. I think once they get some augment mods, I think they're going to be a lot better. I feel like augments are going to make them really good. I could see them having some really, really cool augment mods for them. But their kit is cool, though. I have a sore spot, though. I used to be a Wukong main, so I kind of have a weird thing with them. Just have a weird thing with seriously Onion.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I was kind of hoping that there was a bug when Series Orion first came out where you could throw out as many galaxies as you wanted. Those little black hole spheres. And I thought that was actually going to be an intentional feature. And that got me really excited for them because that looked so cool and so fun. But that was indeed a bug and they got rid of that. Yeah, I need to grind that up to get a second one for the Blubberknot Helmeth. Took a break from that grind once I got my first one so I could focus on getting things from Barketeer, doing ducat farms. But eventually I'll go back and grind out another series. And I gotta get all those, all the arcanes from that those runs too. All the arcanes and a couple of the other cosmetics and things like that. It won't take too long. I just gotta focus in and do it. Not a huge fan of having to do the same like linear story bit over and over. But we will get back to it. I'm going with this guy. See it? Aww, bucked me off. He bucked me. You didn't want to take me with him. Oh, it's the Bursa. The Bursh. The Bursh. Hello. What's up, Piercy? Me? Good. Me? Good. Kind of sad I didn't bring my compressor with me because I brought the Vostel. And I don't really like the Incarnate. And now I'm stuck with it for the whole mission. Wait.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh. If we get Incarnate Compressor, oh my gosh, that thing is gonna be stupid broken. I don't think they would do that. Not until they crank up the levels so high that they'd have to, but man, that thing is really good. I don't know if they ever would. But I would love to see it. Oh yes, I would. Johnny's. Bring on the ship. Yeehaw! Oh. Got bucked off immediately. Infantus. Or 25 ducats on the Bratton, but nah, Infantus. That Alternox BP hasn't been super nice to me either. It's definitely a status weapon, so honestly you're probably good keeping the status he's on. Just depends if you want to run more heat on it. Because if you hover over the status on the gun, you'll see what the percentages of each status is to hit. And as you take or add another status on, it'll take away from the others if you add them. So it just depends if you want to run more, if you want to do your do corrosive, or if you want to run more heat. Yeah, the 60/60s can be a pain to hunt down there because they drop from such weird places. Some of them, depending on which ones you need. They're weird mission rewards. Yeah, they are worth hunting down. They definitely are. You have to literally just like kind of lock in to go get them though. Just kind of know getting it by accident. Yeah, there's a chance going through like the star chart the first time, but most of the time you just kind of gotta go, okay, I know this drops here. Let's go do that. Well, the mod booster won't help you because they're all mission reward drops. So a lot of them come from like spy missions. A lot of them come from sabotage, finding the caches. Yeah. The only 60/60 that would work on, which is probably the one you already have, is the 60/60 you get from Vor that drops a bunch. He drops a couple different toxic 60/60s in the void. In the void. And then there's a couple in like 99 and in the Sanctum that you can get. They're not 60/60s per se, but they are, they're nice elemental mods to get. There's a couple of decent ones. That if you have a mod drop chance booster, I would go try and get some of them to pop. Ooh, more range. Ooh. All drop mods though. You eventually do enough survivals in every single tile set, you'll get all of them eventually. Huge. I love those Steel Essence delivery boys. They are freaking getting high ratings. Getting high ratings. I'm gonna give them a high Yelp review. Ooh, Aquarius. Nice. Nice hits. Nice. 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 Oh, I would never scrap those. Oh, those are staying with me. Love the Aquarius. Kadoosh. So many yummies.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I was gonna say hi to that guy, but he exploded. He exploded. Just straight up combusted.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Prepare for incoming support.
Let's just see something. Nice. Quick mission. I love it. We gonna get riven slivers for days. Full man. Full man. Full man. Wow. What do you mean I am a cowboy? Happy dream hunting, Hunter.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
I do actually have a cowboy hat. I don't wear it a whole lot though. Should wear it more. I don't want to create too many farm fantasies, you know.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm gonna throw my gloom on 1 sec. We are back one.
This life belongs to him.
I wanted a sweaty shirt. Got cold or got a little cold? They didn't change this map. This map's the same. There's just like 3 different tile sets of this map. Which I like and I don't like. I wish they kind of separated them. But I guess it would be too much for the fissures. Probably just easier to keep it the same. Not that big a deal. There's only one I don't like on this out of the 3 different tile sets. There's the one with the elevator freaking sucks. That one sucks so bad. The enemy spawns so far away. And it's just so slow. The enemy spawn almost like 150 meters away. It's that big, like, gully. Naughty. So naughty. What's up, Nez? How you doing? Yoo-wee! Oh, no worries. No worries. We can back out on this one. Actually, I might be down to if everybody else is down to stay until we get the next relic. I'm down to stay for that. So two more rounds after this one. I love getting an extra bonus relic. You should be able to 3-man it. Be alright. Be good. Oh, I'm not gonna be a bad influence. If you gotta go to bed, you go to bed. Gotta be all freaking freshed up for work. Be a bad influence a lot of ways, but not that one. Sleep is important. It's because they're all going after the pretty one. Or your friend is hiding like a coward. Or maybe both. Maybe both. Oh. Sassy. Yeah, once we get that bonus relic there, I'm down to leave. I always leave in waves of 5 if it's possible. Because I like getting them bonuses. Bonies. That's gross. Uncommon slot filled with a Fang 25 ducat piece. Ugh. Disgusting. This is like the opposite of a ducat relic. Ugh.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Meow. Whoop. Goodbye, Torment. Bye-bye. I'll get him. I'll get him. Ah! I'm gonna get you. I get him. Ah. There we go. Alright, I'm riding this thing out. I'm riding this thing. Gotta like jump on him a little bit. Oh, I gotta handle. Oh. Come back here and take me with you. Ooh, Shavo. Hey, hey, buddy. It's like looking in a mirror. Wow, this relic really is a terrible relic. G14. You get a 1 Forma, you get a Fang 25 Ducat in the uncommon slot. This really is a bad Ducky relic. Ugh. This is a bad Ducky Ducat weak relic. Bad duckies. Bad ducky. The Lith G14. Lith G14.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
The giant piece. Kaboosh. Nope, doesn't matter. Everything's crossplay now, so it doesn't matter at all. Heart. It was one of the best things they ever did for this game and this community was make crossplay fully crossplay. Everybody's all together and freaking happy and yummy.
Oh. It is done, Tenno.
That was always a big pain in the ass back in the day. I took a 3-year break, and before that, there was no crossplay. I used to play on Xbox. And I used to love giving away stuff on my streams, and I can't tell you how many people came in and were just so depressed that I couldn't give them stuff on PC or Switch or PlayStation. I always had to let people down. It was rough. The worst part was when they would win, and they'd be like, yes, I won something. And they're like, here's my PlayStation name. I'm like, ooh, about that. Get fucked, but this is an Xbox giveaway. Unfortunately, that was just how it was, though. That was just what it was. Now it is so much better, so much chiller. Actually, for sure. Did I ever finish my circuit? I'm just looking. No, I got up to 7. Got 3 more waves to get the Farax. I got the bow. I just need the Farax, and I'll have everything from this rotation. Ooh. Lith Fissure Olympia's Mars. Oh. Wish you could get the Lua one. I want an Axie Lua. I want it. I want an Axie Lua. Oh, even better, a Disruption Lua Omni. That would be freaking dope. I would love that. To pop relics and farm out the relics at the same time. Well, crossplay has kind of been so streamlined now. I feel I feel like it's easier to make a crossplay game if you design it that way compared to having games on different platforms than trying to merge them together. I think that's the problem, is you make like 3 separate, spreads of coding, and then you're trying to link them all together in the end, and that's That's where the issues come into play. Where if you start out crossplay, everything just links right up. Everything's all good, and it's beautiful. I'm just looking around. I'm just looking. I'm thinking. Maybe we could go do Shmurmur. Murmur. Or Disruption. Maybe we'll do that Disruption mission. Anyone want to pop in for Disruption?
From convent.
Maybe I'll bring Shmacy. Shmasha. Be a good run for Shmasha. Shmasha. Am I actually gonna do the Incarnon stuff on this, or am I just not going to? Again, I don't know. Good question. Good question. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll bring it, and then if I don't, then I don't, and that's fine. We don't need to have bubbles anyway. Nah, we don't need to have bubbles every time. Party's open. Whoever wants to come do this Disruption Mars mission, freaking join. Join. First come, first serve for the slots. We are going for a little while though, so prepare to be locked in for a bit. Voodoo? And we're gonna pick we're gonna look at the map. We're gonna with Disruption, because it's so spread out, we're gonna pick a spot that we're all gonna go in the beginning of every single round, so we can all get a react in the same spot, and then we'll disperse and do the keys. Just a very efficient and chill way of doing it. We'll have to find a nice little spot. Hopefully we can. If there's anybody that wants to join, that'd be easier rather than trying to convince a random to follow a plan. Oh gosh, that's rough. Oh yeah? Hit me with it. I know what you're gonna ask. How do you make Zephyr good? Trick question, you can't. Oh, I'm ripping on your mane. Oh, that's so rude. They're a pigeon. We're doing Lith Relic Olympios. No. I don't know. That's a trick question too, because can't we do both? Can't we go to both of the anuses? Did I spend my traces? I don't even know. Did I? No. No, I didn't. I like the pigeon. The pigeon's cute. I actually do like Zephyr. You changed my mind about them. I love pigeons. Disruption. But you lost this time. But you lost the second time. Shame, and I expected better from you. I thought you were stronger than that. Oh, you missed me? Oh, that's so sweet. That's adorable. Meeble, I'll take you to the dojo after this and hook you up with your prize when we're done.
There is a sanctuary.
Nah, you missed me. I know it.
Sense it.
Nah.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
That's because I only give prizes to winners. This area will work. This is a good spot. gonna put down Spectre here. Mark it and make it stay if it'll come out and play. We got a scared turtle situation happening. It happens. It's alright, come on and play with us, buddy. Come on. Don't be shy. Oh. Well. Balls busted. Whoop. Oh. No, I wasn't paying attention, my bad. I didn't know that they got booted.
That's
Whoop.
it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Wait for our random guy to get his react and don't put in the last key. Yup.
Care to live up to your reputation and try again?
Alright, let's go to extraction and get somebody else. If anybody in chat wants to run this, or we'll get a random.
We got as much as we're getting, Hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Titania is probably one of the better frames for this Mesa Titania. Volt is nice. You can give speed boosties. Wisp is pretty good for more speed boosties. If you need the weapons or anything off of these guys, you can bring Necros for extra drops, because a lot of these guys in Disruption Mars give weapon pieces. Right, squad is open. Whoever wants to join in for Disruption, join on us. We're doing Disruption Steel Path. You just have to have Steel Path unlocked and anybody can join. Oh, that's nice. Alright, I'm gonna go take a leak real quick. And then when I get back, we'll start this. Whoever's in here, we're going. If not, then we going to... I'll be right back. I have returned it. Returned it. Which one looks the worst? I don't know, because they all look really good in green and purple, so I have no idea, to be honest. I can't answer that for you. I can't answer that for you. Alright, I'm about to send this, so freaking... Whoever's not in here, freaking let's go. Join me, let's go hit it. True, Hifara, because they're always invisible. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Just because I don't give the answer that you want doesn't mean that it's not the right answer. Zoom.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Wiggling. I feel like this room's gonna end up being a middle spot.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Yeehaw!
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, I wasn't sure if I was gonna make that jump. I was gonna fall into the abyss.
Going home yet. We just got here.
Oh god, it's the rampart. My little bouncies don't hit him. Garuda. Ooh, tangerines. I like tangerines. Yeah. Did you bring any back for the class? Ooh. Oh, there's my target thingy.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
I think I got him. No, I didn't get him. I'm gonna set up something next either this weekend or next week. I'm gonna set up a community server for that and try it out. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it, honestly. There's a lot of features they added. It's on my list. On my list.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Not very often ever. Honestly. But that's good that they've made some good changes to it. Curious if Enshrouded is going to be the same way. It's another one of those survival early access games that is going to be releasing this year at some point.
All right, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
That was a cool idea for a game. I just it definitely felt rough. It did feel rough. Ooh, Grendel or Epitaph. I really want that Grendel more though. Oh, a Gunson Blade. I need that. It's one of the two friggin' things that I still need. There's only 2 primes I don't have finished. That's one. If I get the Gunson Blade, that one's done. I need one. One of them. Shoop. I got a key that's already finished. Oh, that's right. That I forgot about that. They remade that game, or a different dev team bought it, right? Is the game actually already back up? Or is that getting released later? Glory Victus. That was a neat idea for a game, but I don't know, it just felt like it was missing stuff. Too much stuff.
Conduits about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Back to release. Oh, there's my Gunson. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's only one more prime set that I need, and I'm done for now. Oh, that's yummy. Thank you, thank you. The only thing that I'm missing now out of all of the everythings, I need two A-Furus barrels. Prime A-Furus barrels. Once I get those, I'm freaking all locked up. We all schlocked up. Whoop. It's gonna be beautiful. Oh. I haven't seen anybody pop one of those relics. It's crazy. So I literally need 2 of them. I don't know if I've even ever seen that relic before. It just doesn't exist. I don't know if it, I don't even know if it's I don't even know what kind of relic it is. I have no idea. Whoa. Oh, never again. Nah, PvP's too scary. Too scary. Kapow. Zoop. I've been holding this key for the longest time, and I just don't put it in anywhere. Should really put this key in somewhere, huh?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Well, don't they have, on Power World, they have, like, dueling arenas, don't they? So it's like, it's almost like pal on pal violence. What the frick? I mean, I feel like that's a good balance for that. Like, you don't need open world, like, PvP on that game, because you can do duels with everybody. I'm pretty sure they actually have a dueling system in that.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Yeah. Yummy. Akabalti. Akabalti. Ew, restrictions are gross. Who wants those? Disgusting. Zoom. I'm gonna look to make sure it's the right piece. I know it's the first, I just don't remember which piece. It's the rare piece, but I don't remember which one it is. I don't remember. It is the A-First receivers. It is either a Lith relic, an Axii relic, or there's one Meso relic for it.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
This might be one of the best tile sets I think I've ever gotten for this mission. Super compact. I like it. Wait, did he turn off my incarnate? Does that nullifier burst turn that shit off? I just had that shit on.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Coming around. Coming around.
Still, with great stupidity comes great reward.
Yeah, no, that's why this this tile set is actually really nice that we got for this mission. This is a nice one. Oh wow, we got another rare. Look at that! Look at that! A merc. Yeah, the only lith for the receiver is an A9. I don't think I've ever seen that relic before. Came out with Baruch, apparently. I'll get it at some point. It'll come back around at some point. Oh, what the heck? It's up there. I can't pick that up. How am I supposed to pick that up there? What am I supposed to use my arms? How does that work? Prime Baruch, not the... Not regular Baruch, Prime Baruch. Prime Baruch came out while I was on break. So I don't have any of his relics. And I think he came out shortly, like, after, shortly after I took my break, so
The relic has been
there's not many
open.
of his relics
Finish your
kind of
mission to find out
around.
what's inside.
They're kind of locked away or used up. Yoop. Yoop.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
I mean, if nothing else, they'll just come around and prime resurgence. I ain't worried about it. These probably coming close to be whipping around on the resurgence front. Yeah, I don't know which one of those would have, if one of those are the A relics, then it's probably the A first, I would think.
Why is old Alad called you?
I would think.
Oh, no matter. Give her another kick at a conduit.
Baruki! Speaking of Baruki. What? I don't know how to answer that question, Pierce. I don't know. I don't know. By the way, Waffles, that fucking image on Discord is fucking hysterical. It's so true, though. It's so true, though. Joop, joop. I don't know which Baruch piece I need for the set. I just know I need the A first receivers. It's the last prime set I need. The last ones. If that comes around on Prime Resurgence, I'm just gonna get like 100 of those relics. I'm gonna go and get 100 of them, all ready to freaking go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm not gonna put this key in until everybody gets their reactant.
Prepare for incoming support.
Man, I haven't seen that many rolls since I went for sushi. Oh.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
No, yes, maybe, and no. Yes. Hey, if it works, it works. It just works. Look at Call going down the zip line. Look at him go. Wee. That's my big boy. That's my big boy. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Probably not. Probably not, Daria. They're probably on vacation after TennoCon. Whoop. Yo, night night, Earl. Sweet dreams, homie.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Shiny.
Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Alright, it's getting a little hairy.
But this mission gave more Lith relics than Mesos. I guess not. I think I feel like we have to fail one. Oh, there's one of those other ones. Ah, you tease, you tease. Hey, Furrish, you tease me. You tease me. I need your other piece, you silly goose. You tease me. Hmm. Ooh. Yeah. Ew. No, not the Aphentis. The Aphurus is the one that I need. Aphurus. Aphurus.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
Yeah,
your mission and we'll take a look
it's a
inside.
vaulted piece that's got some rarities raring around. Rarities raring around. Ba 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 ba. The receivers, I need 2 receivers, 2 rare pieces. Never even seen one of the relics before. Very elusive.
Why is old Alan
Very
calling
elusive.
you lot betrayers anyway? Oh, no matter. Care for another kick at a conduit?
If I was a new player, which frame would I pick? If I could pick any of them, or whatever's in rotation right now. They're all... Any prime. Well, see, I would love to give you an answer on that, but I'm gonna have to say it really depends. Just because, you know, everybody's got different play styles. Kind of would depend on what the person likes. I mean, I guess if I had to pick for like a new player, I would say probably get Necros Prime first, just so that you can you have a farming frame early on for getting all the loot. If it was me doing it again, I would grab Necros first. If I was a new player, I would get Necros first. With all that I know, I would get Necros first as my first frame getting into the game. For the loot. And then that is going to open up, getting a lot of extra loot is going to open up getting more frames and weapons faster. Yo, night night wobbles, sweet dreams. Get some rest. Whoop. Current rotation. Current rotation, I'd probably pick Zaku. For newer players, I'd pick Zaku. Because Zaku can break open all the boxes with his 4th ability and get lots of extra loot. Honestly, in the beginning, it's really just about the loot. Early game, the more loot you can get early on, the more you're going to build stuff, the more you're just going to get things. It's a looter game. It's the looter's life. For new players, it's all about that looting. Even for veteran players, it's all about that looting. Yep, I would choose Necros Prime. Starting over again with everything I know, I would choose Necros Prime as my first Prime if I had a choice.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Final answer.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Yeah, who would have thought I would choose the loot? Who would have thought? Crazy when the looter goes straight loot. Well, and see if you had picked something that, if you had picked what I would have picked, you wouldn't know what you like. You know, that's why I always say when people ask me for, you know, information on something they'd like, I'd be like, well, it depends. Because I don't know what you would like. You know what you would like. And then I can help you from there. That's why I tend to always go with that answer, which has now become a meme, literally. Now it's become an actual meme. I already know you'd pick Pigeon Prime. And even as like a new player who doesn't really know what they're doing, like even if you got into a lobby full of veterans, if you were a Necros, they would not be upset with you because they would be like, oh cool, we're gonna get more loot this game. So even if you get into a grumpy veteran lobby, they would still be very happy that you're a Necros in their lobby because they're gonna get more loot. Even the meta chasers would be happy to see a Necros drop in their lobby. Like, cause you can even play Necros badly and it's still a good frame. Cause you just be there and you're Necrosing. You just be there and you're doing everything a Necros needs to do, and then if you do extra, man, you're just overachieving. Honestly, when Necros Prime comes back around on any of the Resurgence or Unvaulting, I'm gonna go so fucking hard on his relics, because he is always gonna be the one that I'm gonna recommend for people to grab first as a newer player. I will literally, if he dropped tomorrow as a Resurgence, I would literally buy all of his relics with all of my Aya right now. And I would probably even just buy, I would probably buy out people's Aya. I may do a Necros relic drive when he gets put in rotation or in Prime Resurgence. I'm gonna do a community-wide freaking relic drive. Donate your relics here.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye. Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Man, this fucking guy. This freaking guy. Freaking, he's kind of creepy. He's just always there. Almost every run I do, he's just always there. Styanex. Sticking in his big head. He's always got something. Oh, if you need that piece, you just hang around. You just hang around while doing Lith relics. He's gonna show up. That dude freaking loves me. That freaking piece drop's insane. The only reason I say that, we did a mission where we got 5 of his neuroptics to drop in 7 rounds. It was some of the craziest RNG I've ever seen. That was a wild run. Oh no. I don't have prime sure-footed on my Mesa. Oh no. Hopefully nobody puts this key in yet. We need more reactant. Yeah, this thing fucking sucks. I hate this thing. Ew. The Vasto Incarnate. Gross. Maybe once it's fully ranked up. Thing's gross though. Ah shit. Somebody put the key in. Nobody has their reactant yet. Oh, why? Oh, I got it.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh, I get this Lavos all to myself. I like disruption. It's just hard because if everybody doesn't group up in the beginning, it gets they get really spread out. I don't put in any of the keys until everybody's got their reactant.
Prepare for incoming support.
Zoom. I actually like this little path down here. I get put into two little areas for me to blast them away. Yeah.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Nice, Tanner. Yeah. That way, that way, that way, that way.
ground, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Phantasme. Yeah, Necros Prime's been vaulted for a little bit. His relics are probably really rare. So the last time Necros was fully unvaulted. So according to this, he was unvaulted for a short Prime Resurgence time this year? February 12th to 26th for end of Prime Resurgence end of year event. I don't know what that is. I haven't been around for one of those. I'm stuck. How did I get in here? There we go. I have no idea how I even got into that friggin' thing. Oh, yeah? Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's pretty dope. That was before I got back into Warframe, so I didn't know they did a multi-resurgence event. Apparently he was, the last time he was in Prime Resurgence was also, he was in a major Prime Resurgence rotation in 2001 to 2022. That's the last time he was available outside of February. '22. I don't know when the last time he was actually vaulted, like fully unvaulted.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway. Oh.
You have Zephyr Systems relic. I have a lot of the other relics, but except for the one rare piece, the system. Because if you do, I will trade you. I'll trade you stuff. Gosh darn, I wish I had freaking Prime Surefoot on this build. I have the waltz. Be waltzing. I'm getting knocked over so much. I guess it's better than getting knocked up. Although if I was, I'd be practically glowing. I would be very, very glowy.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I have the key for this, but I don't see the waypoint anywhere. My waypoint's being all wonky. There you are.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Sabo. That's a nice Savo. I'm probably gonna dip out of here. I think that was my last one for this one. Oh. You guys are welcome to keep going without me. Zoop. Cause I can solo extract from this one.
While you still could.
So if you guys want to stay and get it, you're welcome to get it. Skeet it, skeet it. Dang, the last time Necros was unvaulted, or the last time when he got vaulted, it was 2018. He's been vaulted for 8 years. Holy shit. Necros. Dang. 8 freaking years. That's wild. Yep, 8 years ago. 8 years was the last time he was out and about. Aside from Prime Resurgence. That's crazy. Oh, Diablos, those are people on joining on different platforms. People can enter on if they're watching actively on any of the platforms we're on. You can enter on all those platforms or giveaways. All right, Mesa, that was fun. See you later. You're welcome.
We shall carry.
Yeah, you have to, whatever platform you enter on, you have to claim it on there. So it can be yeah. If anybody wants to pick up anything from Redemptions, let me know. I got you. Party's open. Leaving it open for pickups. Anybody needs to pick something up, join on me. Party's open. Let's go to the dojo. Let's do the thing. Let's do the stuff. Yep, right on schedule. The 2 o'clock in the morning void cascade. Always. Always 2 o'clock in the morning void cascade pops up. And if anybody else needs to pick up stuff, I got you. Gupala, Gupala. Where is all the Gupala? Gupala, Gupala. Oh, you're gonna be ranking up from regular Valk to Valk Prime. That's gonna be freaking dope. That's gonna be dope. That's gonna be exciting. You sure you want to trade that one? The agility one? That's actually a pretty good mod if you don't have that one. The anemic agility. Yeah, I decided to put Necros on. When I hang around, I usually put Necros on. It makes me feel the most at home, you know? Enjoy, evil, enjoy. Bye-bye, Vectus. Ooh, you know I love relics. You know I love those things. If anybody was eyeing up the Vectus, get fucked, because Bagman said, I'm taking that all for myself, and I don't want anyone else to have it. That's what he said. He whispered it in my ear. What he said. That's what he said. I was like, man, that's a little rude. He's like, nah. Fuck. I hope they never get it. X marks the spot. Here lies Vectus. Here lies Vectus, or where they used to lie. It is fun giving out those blessings when you remember to. I have them, but I just kind of always forget that I have them. For real. Remind me. Well, I guess we'll save it for tomorrow. Shoop. The bridge. Womp. Whoa. You go through that? Never knew that. That's just the corners. Whee! I want to land on that thing. Oh, I hit it. I hit it. Oh. Oh. Now we done did it. Oh, we're stuck in the fucking roof. Oh, great going. Freaking. Oh, how are we going to explain this to people? Ah. I've become a great decoration. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Just a couple feet and hands friggin' sticking through. Ah. I've become a masterpiece in art form. And thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you. Oh, oh. I think I found... Nope. 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 I'm gonna find my way out of here. This is like an escape room. Escape room. Alright. What happens if I go into my... Oh, I can see a lot more, but that didn't really help me. Nope, that didn't help at all. That didn't help at all. Whee! Well, actually, I don't think anybody else is picking up something, so I'm going out of here. I want that. Maybe that. Honestly, I probably should just do my calendar. This calendar is actually not that bad this week. Well, I ain't going back if you do. So, I hope you like waiting. You're 6th. Wow. Necros deserves more love than that. 6th. Gross. Actually, hold on. Let me look at my calendar a little bit more. If I have to do a bunch of melee shit, I might as well just go Valkyr. Yup. Yup. Wants to do this to me. More? Might as well just make them all freaking melee kills, huh? Give me a spoon. Let's get to work. Screw it. I'll go XCal. Come on, XCal. Come on. I know, it's because my voice is so soothing, like a lullaby. It's been known to cause people a nice, gentle slumber. I need scaldras. Perfect. Let's go hit people with scaldras. Just blap, blap, blap. Scroop, doop, boop. Scroop, doop, doop. I guess I didn't need to go melee yet, but oh well, we're already committed. Oh.
About to start a solo career?
Is that mine? Oh yeah, it is mine.
Yeah.
What a terrible lich name.
It's true what they say.
That one. It's so terrible I don't even remember it. I just saw it. Something pop my pussy Sunday. No, if it was that, I would keep it. It'd be great. Mostly just duck it in. Duckies. Lots of duckies. So many duckies. A great deal of duckies have been ducketed. This is ducky week. Ducky. I'm not gonna want to do relics for a while though. After this week, we've done so many relics. I'm so good. We have just so much abundance of everything in this rotation. It's stupid. We have so much stuff in this rotation. I'm gonna want to do anything else. We're gonna be doing a little bit of variety in the coming weeks too, because we've been doing so much Warframe with all the events and stuff. Events, Barketeer, TennoCon. Why is this guy healing so much? You stop that. Stop that. Hey, stop it. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to go X-Cal now, because I don't even like playing as X-Cal. And I don't need melee kills yet. This was stupid. This was dumb. Why did I do this?
Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open.
Because that thing slaps.
Very much fun if you left now.
Especially if it's on your on-call Spectre. That goes towards your usage. I'm not extracting until I get these last 10 schmacks.
Spore count is
I don't even know if that goes straight up or not.
Activate another health scrubber.
It is, but it's missing. There we go. You can't go straight up. Straight up. Nope, I'm not leaving, guys. Yo, nighty night is. Have a good one. Oh, hey, it's that thing.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
The Tsar is amazing on your on-call Spectre because it scales up and they never run out of ammo. It's freaking grossly good.
Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction.
You can use it to cheese a lot of end-game content a lot of the time. Feed me, feed me.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Okay, we're done. Time to go. Put your sword away, X-Cal. Time to get the freak out of here, bruh. Time to get the freak out of here, bruh. Swoop, 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 swoop.
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
You exist to strike.
Well, we didn't get the right slap on our mods either. Do have to check something though on this this guy. I'm pretty sure this guy's green and purple.
I never
More pink, but it's close enough.
I'm seriously thinking about going vegan.
Green and pink. The name sucks though. All my pop star combat. Yeah, he does kind of look like a watermelon. But that is probably the closest I've gotten to a green and purple. So there's a part of me that's kind of like, maybe kind of short of, we could perhaps, I don't know, maybe get it.
Back in the day, I'd roll out in like my PJs. Now, it's like not a chance, buddy.
The name sucks though. The name does suck. It does. All my pop star con cat. Melee. Melee. Yeah, screw X-Cow. We're gonna bring out Battle Kitty. Actually, we're gonna send out surprises instead. Typo. Typo. Fingers be slipping. Oh wait, that was the last. Yeah. Almost. I didn't do it though. I didn't do the Forma thing again. Almost though. I didn't do it though. It was really, really close, but we didn't. We were solidly a good guy. Good guy. We were smashing. We were smashing in passion. We were smashing all during the passion. Now. I don't wanna. Yeah. I love that your name is the same now. It's so good. It's so good. Oh no. Man, my fingers are so clumsy. I don't know how it happened. It's a bug, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how this keeps happening. I don't understand. The game just keeps taking my platinum. I don't know what keeps happening. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You think so? You think so? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Nah. Couldn't be. No, because it's not even nighttime yet. No. It's 2 in the afternoon, not 2 a.m. Seriously. No. Probably am gonna call it soon, but not just yet. Okay, calm down there, buddy. Oh yeah, oh sure. Yeah, like I'm gonna freaking do that. Yeah, alright. What yeah, alright. Relax. I don't come to your job and give you a hard time, huh? Would you? I'd rather go do physical labor than friggin' do VOE. So I'm totally good on that one. Totally freaking good on that one. No. I'm gonna make it so that times you out when you say that. Anytime Pinky, Love, and Duvui are in the same sentence, you're gonna get timed out for a week. 30 hours of just pure timeage. Just gonna freaking lock it all up. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Maybe when Impure gets back next year. Maybe. We'll see. If Pure comes back. I don't know. As fast as he comes back, he might just get timed out and freaking right back. Right back to the abyss. Back to the shadows. Heck of a way to go. It's true, he is live every day. I am live every day. Streaming every day. We're streaming every day out here. If it wasn't for that bad internet in the middle of the nowhere, we would have kept the streak true and strong, but kind of broken. But we're keeping with the timer. It doesn't count, but it does count. But it also, I don't know. I know the world is burning, bruh. Friggin' literally, figuratively, all of the. All right, I tell you guys what. I'll do. Let's play a game. We should do an end of stream game. Okay. I want you to tell me something that would impress me about you. And whichever one I like the most, I'm going to give that person weapon slots. Tell me something impressive that you've done. I want you to entertain me. Tell me something entertaining that you've done. And whichever one I like the best, I'm going to send weapon slots to. Because I think it would be fun. It would be fun. That is pretty impressive. I mean, I've soloed 4 people in Conclave before too, so I mean, is that impressive? Am I impressive? Maybe we're both impressive. I'm gonna have to take my talents to the Conclave again. I'm gonna ruin some noob's day that's just like, what does this console do? And then I'm gonna dump truck them, make them hate the game. Bro, I want Grenier versus Corpus PvP really badly. I think it would be a lot of fun. Or like Sentient versus the Prime Grenier. I want something with the Prime Grenier just because they look so good. You caught 4 rays on one line, so big men couldn't pull it in. Had to use a 4x4 to wind it in. Dang. That is interesting. You know what they should do? This would be cool. People love their skins. You have to remember this. We should have kind of like Call. I mean, we could just use Call actually. Don't even need to. We could get Call and 1 Corpus character, and we could customize them, and we could make the Prime Grenier skin something you can earn in it in this Crossfire mode. Be pretty badass. You caught a fish by a tail? I've caught a tail by the fish before. It'd just be like that sometimes. Pass me the rock. I'm a very witty individual. What can I say? That would be cool. I've never owned a Vanguard relic before. I would like to own a Vanguard relic at some point. Because I was not around during those Vanguard relic things, and I would very much like a Vanguard relic thing. No. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, it makes sense. All right, so if you had to pick somebody else's story or impressive thing that they said, who would you pick in chat, people? You can't pick your own because everybody thinks they're the most interesting thing in the world. You have to pick somebody else. If you had to pick somebody's impressive thing, which would you pick? I've never had one of those. I hope I never do. They sound horrible. So I actually, this is, I don't know. I find this really weird. So I do know somebody who had like a really, really big kidney stone. And after it passed, they put it on a necklace and kept it. They like coated it in something and they kept it as like a necklace stone. And I was like, I don't like that. I don't remember what they coated it in, but they coated it in like a clear, so it actually like stayed like almost like a gemstone. And I was like, that's just freaking weird. This is weird. It's a little gross. Yeah, it is a little gross. At least they coat it in something so it's not just the the internal parts of. Yeah. It's just a reminder that everybody should drink lots of water. And we don't ever have to make more necklaces. Yeah, it's yeah. I know how they work. I haven't had one, but I know how they work, and they are rough. And it's usually due to dehydration. So that's usually the reason they form. Usually. I know there's some other ways, but it's usually due to dehydration. So that's why I said, very big reminder, make sure you drink water. You guys actually want to know the real science behind it? I looked it up. So kidney stones form when your urine becomes too concentrated with minerals like calcium oxalate or uric acid without enough fluid to dilute them. These waste products clump together into crystals. Over time, these crystals grow into hard stones that can get stuck in your urinary tract. So make sure you drink the water. Lots and lots of water. Water, water, water. Yeah, there's different foods and different drinks that can add, the minerals, but as long as you honestly keep drinking water, that's the biggest thing is water. You notice I keep taking a sip of my water every time we continue this discussion. I'm gonna be out of water here soon. The more and more we talk about this. I drink a lot of water, but just this discussion just makes me so thirsty. Mm. No, I take good care of myself. It's not one of them. I'm not going to tell you my fears because then you'll use them against me. You'll use them to scare me. I'm not falling for that one. I'm already easily frightened, so I'm good. I'm good. Actually, the opposite. I can't tell you how hard it is for me to play games where you get over encumbered really fast or you can't pick up all the loot. That's actually probably a bigger fear than an empty loot bag. Is a bag that you can't put more in, or you're over encumbered and you can't get your loot home. Yup, that's the one. That's why I have that emote right there. I've played Tarkov. I know the struggles of Tarkov. I done that one. I've played a lot of games where loot was like so hard to, you had to like pick and choose. I'm trying to think of probably the hardest one. I mean, like Arc Raiders wasn't too bad, but that one was kind of rough a little bit sometimes. Tarkov was very, very rough, especially since you didn't know what half the shit did unless you watched like a 12-hour tutorial on how items work, which I would not do. What other games have I played? I'm trying to think. Early Ark Survival Evolved, that sucked because you had to get a bunch of resources and you had to carry them back. That was rough. That was rough. Yeah, Skyrim, Oblivion, all those games. Oh, you want to know which game is probably the worst? I had one of the worst, and they put it behind a paywall to fix it. I can't play that game anymore without hitting it. Is Fallout 76. You need junk to make stuff, but you can buy a junk crate to hold as much junk as possible in Fallout 76. They've hid it behind the subscription paywall. You have to pay, I think, like $10 a month to keep putting your junk away into this endless box. But if you don't have it, then your storage is like super limited. And it's brutal. That one was tough. That one made me feel things. Yeah, that one was rough. Coming over here for a sec. All right, so no. I'm about to delete that person because they always get in Bagman's way. For being a firefighter. Bam. For not crying during their stone. Perfect. If it works, it just works. It just works. I'm actually gonna look at something real quick while we're just chilling and chatting. I'm gonna actually. I've been talking about it for a couple days now. I'm gonna look into setting up a Pal World server. I'm not gonna make it live today, but I do want to kind of set one up because it's either this weekend or next week. I kind of want to try the 1.0 update, and we'll leave it open to the community to join. Yes, I am going to stream it. I don't know if I'm going to play it like a lot, but I am going to stream the little bit that I do and do it. Yes, Power World is, I think, on like every platform except for Nintendo for certain reasons. Yeah, that's why I'm going to be doing some other things next week a little bit more, just because we've been cracking relics nonstop and need to just kind of step away from the frame for a day or two and do some other things, you know? We've been, because I do have extra servers for, I've been partnered with Nitrato for a long time. I think coming on 6 years I've been partnered with them. So we have access to setting up servers to play different survival games. And we do have a bunch that are on Arc Ascended, but do you want to play this one? This one. These are crossplay servers. That's good. So you can play this on the. I'm surprised they have that separated. That's kind of weird. So you can play Power World on PC, Steam, Mac. I don't know why they have Mac separated, but Mac, Xbox, and PlayStation 5. Is it on mobile? Is that why they have Mac separated? Is it on like iOS App Store? I guess it probably is. I wonder if you could play it on mobile. Later, Dooza. I'll be here tomorrow. I'm here every single day. Really? It is on the app, huh? That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm not going to show you guys the backend setup for this server, but I'm going to read like some of the settings just because I'm going to set this server up. I'm going to get set up some of it. There's a lot of backend settings you can do. Controller aim assist. Do we give help to the nice controller people of the world? That's actually a setting we can toggle on and off. Keyboard aim assist. We can toggle aim assist for keyboard. I feel like if we do for one, we gotta do it the other, right? No, I think we'll keep keyboard off, but we'll keep controller on. Because actually, I think aim assist on mouse and keyboard will actually kind of mess you up more than anything. Because if you're trying to do precise aiming, it might actually be more of a hindrance. I've actually turned off aim assist on games that have it on mouse and keyboard. Show player list. Yeah, that's fine. Well, so PAL World only holds up to 32 players per server at max. 32 at a time. So it's not that massive per se, but I probably wouldn't bump those numbers too much. I've ran a lot of servers, so I know what I can and can't get away with in a lot of games. Because I've tried to get away with it all. I've tried. And I've succeeded in a lot of ways. I have. Hardcore. Cannot respawn upon death. You could actually do hardcore in Battle World. Oh my gosh, you could go super hardcore on this. Permanently lose your pals upon death. Oh my gosh. You could do lose your character and lose your pals when they die. Holy schmoly. Wow. That's just mean. What? Recreate character in hardcore. When enabled, allows players to recreate their character after dying in hardcore mode. They have to recreate their character. Can't just use the same one. Non-login penalties. You can turn off fast travel in the game. Nah, we would keep fast travel on. Non-login penalty. Oh, that means they like get sad and stuff like that. Start location select by map. Toggles whether the players can choose their starting location on the map. Probably not. So everybody's kind of in the same area in the beginning. Toggles enemy invaders and players base. So you can turn off like the attacks on bases. Determines the maximum number of players allowed in a group. The max is 4 set to default. I'm going to set that to 8 and see what that does. That may break things, but we're going to set it to 8. We're going to set that to 8. What do you think? Should we do the PAL loss? Permanently lose your pals upon death? How hardcore is everybody feeling? It would make consequences. Actions of consequences. So yes, that's how that works. So you can make it so the hardcore isn't on, but PAL loss is a thing. So you can make it so you would lose your pal. We're probably going to leave that off, but it is an interesting feature. Daytime, nighttime speed, we're going to keep the same. I am gonna, we can mess with like the rates and stuff like that. We're gonna make this a chill server, so things are gonna be faster. That way it's not not completely a grindy crawl. I think XP rate, we're gonna put that at like 3 or 4. Probably 3. We'll put it at 3. Determines how quickly cure loss durability through actions or combat. We'll probably just leave that the same. Oh, I believe that. Yeah, VoIP is probably... I didn't even know I had VoIP, to be honest. Enemy drop item rate. We'll set that to 2. Death penalty. Lose only items, not equipment. Lose nothing. Lose items and equipment. Lose items, equipment, and pals in inventory. Wow, you can set that to lose your freaking pals you have on you. That's so terrible. Oh gosh, you could make a really hardcore adventure in this game if you wanted to. You could make this so unforgiving. Right? We're going to do only items, not equipment. What is that? Toggles Unco? Unidentified nocturnal knockoff. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that setting is. Unco. Yeah, so you can lose, so yeah, it would be whatever like starting 6 you have with you. If you like, if your character died, they would just drop them where they are, and then they would either disappear if you didn't get back to it in time, or other players could pick it up and take it. Item weight rate. Drop item max alive time determines how many hours a dropped item remains on the ground before despawning. Let's set it to 1. Drop item max number sets the maximum number of objects that can be dropped on the floor at the same time. Performance issues may arise if set too high. Yeah, I bet. Maximum number of items on the ground that can actively use physics behavior. You can set it to -1, so it's just infinite. But I don't think so. It's the maximum number of workers that can work per base camp. It's the normal is 15. I don't think I would change that. I think that would stay the same. Build area limit. Prohibit building near structures such as a fast travel. Probably should do that. Global PAL box. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's what that is. Saving to the global PAL box. That means you can like take your pals off server. We're not going to have import, but export is probably fine. Timescale. Restrict fast travel to base camps. Nah. Nah. Enable friendly fire. Toggles the damage caused by players of the same guild. Pick up other guild drop. Toggles whether players can pick up each other's stuff from other guilds. Really, that nah. Guild player max number. Base camp max number determines the maximum amount of base camps that can exist on your server. Is that per guild or is that just in total? It has it set to 4. Oh no, that's per no, that's per clan. Total base camps on server. That's different thing. Okay. Wow. Okay, so the total base camps on server, the default is 128. It's a lot. I feel like that's high. Oh, you can make it so the spawns are random too. That's kind of neat. That's pretty cool. Pal work speed, pal farm, pal damage. Most of that's probably just going to stay default. Randomized PAL levels enables that PAL levels are fully random if disabled levels are randomized within each area's intended range. Oh, wow, you can make it so people can't enhance certain features too. That's pretty cool. There's a lot more customization than there used to be. They've added a lot of more options. This is cool. This is awesome. There is PvP settings. Wow, there actually is. I actually didn't think there would be PvP. PvP and raiding bases. Players can fight, raid enemy bases, and access enemy chests. No, PvP mode is a trial feature and can cause issues. It's a trial feature. PvP on server, enable player-to-player damage, enable defense other guild player, PvP item drop, player drop. You can actually set up like legit PvP, like so you can actually like you just raid each other. That's pretty crazy. Prevent escape combat by log out. No, we're gonna leave that off. That is cool that they're working on that though. That is pretty cool though. Collection drop rate? I don't know what that is. What are the collections? Essentially, yeah, it's essentially Rust with Pokemon. Yeah, you can actually like if with these settings, it's not apparently it's a newer feature that's not fully optimized yet, but it is something that is in the works where you can actually fight each other. Like just out in the open, you could literally have pal wars. Pal wars. At some point, that could be really, really fun. Like honestly, that could be really, really, really fun. So what it changes when you set it is the defense. Base pals defend larger areas. Building and repairs are disabled during attacks from other players. Damage is adjusted for mount structures and specific weapons to make to balance out the PvP. Players can fight, raid enemy bases, and take their stuff. Man, that's freaking cool. Holy shit, I kind of want to do that, but I know this, like, we've talked about this. We literally talked about this today. We can't do that. We can't do that. Unless maybe we did. Maybe we made two. Maybe we made two servers, like one friendly and one not friendly. You know which one I'd play on. I play on the not friendly one. I love PvP in these types of games. It does sound like a lot of stuff is gonna break though. But it is neat. It is neat. I'm not even gonna turn VoIP on the server just because it doesn't sound like it's gonna work. It's actually like a yeah, it actually is a proximity chat. That's kind of cool. I mean, we could potentially do that. We could have raid days. That would be kind of neat. I feel like that's something that I'd have to set up ahead of time so people know not to get invested. And I mean, they wouldn't lose their, I don't know. They could, I don't think you can take your pals. I think they can only take what's in your chests. Raid enemy base and access enemy chests. You don't put the pals in a chest, you put it in a computer, right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think the only thing I am going to lower, I think, is base camp per guild. I think we're going to make that 3 instead of 4. I don't remember how big the map was or if they made it bigger. But I remember the last time, it felt like the map got filled up really fast. And we didn't have a lot of people on the original server. It felt like it got, like, filled super duper hard. Yeah, we'll keep that at 3, I think. PAL spawn number, keep the same. Keep that the same. PAL work speed, probably keep that the same. PAL farm, same. All this, I think most of the stats will just keep the same. I don't really want to do that math and figure out what oh, you can build on water? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm curious how the randomizer works, but I don't know if that's something I should mess with, because I feel like I could break something. Apparently, you can set up a randomizer seed that actually just randomizes the spawns completely. And, like, you'll just find random shit in random places. I think that's kind of cool. That way there's kind of no, like, there's no just, like, I know exactly where this is. You don't know where it is because you just gotta find it. You know? Kind of like that. Could we do that? You guys... It'd be kind of cool, right? You're just kind of wandering around and you find something just like, oh my gosh, it's a Charizard. I don't remember what any of the pals are called, so we're just gonna say Charizard, even though it's not to fight the copyright. It's not though. It's not. Exactly. Big guns. I have to come up with a randomizer seed. I don't know how many numbers do I need? That's so funny. Oh man. The first seed I find, I look up seeds just to kind of curious how they work, and the first seed that I find is literally the seed is go screw yourself, Nintendo. And it shows how it separates the pals into the different regions. That's freaking funny. Man, that's awesome. These are all like just trolley seeds like Pokey Who. Man. Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it even oh wow. It even randomizes like the alphas and stuff like that. Wow. That's cool. I like that though. Hmm. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I think we will put on a random seed and just see what happens. I'm not gonna pick any that anybody has. I'm just gonna, I think, throw a random one on and see what happens. I'm gonna play this game very casually, just so you guys know, and I'm gonna make this server casual. Like that's why I'm making the level rate higher, the drop rates higher. Everything's gonna be a little bit faster, just because, you know, most of this community and a lot of people come from a lot of grindy games, and the grind is fun, but when running like a community server, we don't need to make it too grindy. We can make it not super duper bad. So I'm not gonna make this like super duper like crazy grindy, because I don't really want that. We're gonna make the XP rate higher, the drop rates higher, and that was a random experiment. I thought that was fun. I personally like that, but that's a different kind of experience than what we're going for here. I am a little bit. I am a little bit. I like a challenge when it comes to games, because if games become too easy, then I get bored. And that's why I like games that are a little bit more challenging, or there's a never-ending goal that is there. Oh no, this server will be on all the time. So I've been working with Nitrado for like 6 years. I've been partnered with them, and so I have servers that they provide for us to use and promote their server. So we're gonna have a free server that's just gonna be up all the time. So whether I'm on or not, you guys are gonna be able to play. The only thing that would change that is at some point, you know, I may change the server to something else, which we do. We did play. Before being a Power World server, this was a 7 Days to Die server, and we played on that the beginning of the year for probably like 2-3 months. Because I only have a certain amount of servers, and we have a couple of Arc Ascended servers. But if need be, I can always take one of the Arc Ascended servers, because I think we have 4 Arc Ascended servers. And I know there is a few people that play on them and enjoy them, but I could always... 3 is probably enough. What up, Juliana? We're gonna make this one a little higher too. We're gonna make the PAL work speed and PAL farm double. Everything else is pretty much gonna be the same, except like anything that helps with a little bit of progression is gonna be bumped a little bit, but not a lot of bit. Yes. Anybody in our community will be allowed to play on it. Now let's turn that way high. It is 32 slots, so I don't know if it would fill up or not. I'm not sure. I thought about making it a sub server. I have done sub servers in the past, and they usually work pretty well. But I think it'll be okay, just being open. As long as people are playing on it, it doesn't matter. If it fills up, it's just going to be first come, first serve for slots. Heck yeah. Create the black market in PAL world. Sounds like fun. So what is, I can't remember what collections are. Collection drop rate, collection object HP rate, collection object respawn speed rate. I don't remember what these things are. I'm probably not going to touch them. I'm just kind of curious what they are. I don't remember. Collection. Sure. Oh, is that what that means? Oh, I got you. Collection. Oh, that's just worded weird. It's just like veins and stuff. How much health they have and drop rate. We're gonna up those to probably 2. We'll just make it 2 across the board for those. Make those a little bit faster too. 2. The rest we'll just leave at default settings. I'll play around and look at this a little bit more before we open this server up, but we'll save those settings. That looks pretty good. Interesting. All right. Well, I'm probably gonna call it a night, but we got that set up. Well, mostly set up. We'll probably have that started and going next week at some point or over the weekend. I'll let you guys will know. I'll post an alert with all the info about it. I'm gonna throw our socials in the chitty chats. Come join us on the social medias. Discord's a place. That's probably where the announcement for the Power World server will be. So, and I'll mention it on stream too. But if you want to be the first to hear about it, Discord is probably gonna be that place. And yeah, I stream every single day. So make sure you drop a follow if you haven't already. If you're newer in here. And stick around for a rages, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Toodaloos, my friends, and if you miss me, we do have a rerun channel. You guys can always support us over there. It means a lot to us, and that does help support the channel quite a bit. So I'm gonna throw this right there. Make sure you follow us over there, and yeah, any ad revenue we make on that channel goes to feeding me and feeding giveaways and all kinds of stuff. So appreciate the people that support us over there. And stick around for this. Toodaloo, my friends. God bless each and every single one of you. See you tomorrow. Bye 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 bye.